Hello. How are you guys? You all doing okay? This is gonna be the last Nier Replicant stream, I think. Because I'm gonna try to get all the endings in this stream. Okay. I finished farming everything is at max. So, what we can do before we actually get into the story itself, we can read all the weapon stories. So, you can use this time to, I don't know, get cozy, some snacks or whatever you do. And settle in to the stream. Let's see. Oh, we have all the fragments here. Interesting. So let's go one by one. I think it's not in documents. Weapon stories. Okay. Nameless Blade. We've already read this one. Actually, no. Go to weapons. Do it like this. Oh. The Lily Leaf Sword. A narrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. Okay. Hear about this? I love him with all my heart, as he does me. When we cross paths outdoors, he sends signals with his eyes that only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much he keeps them locked away in a safe. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better lover. I can't believe this. My best friend deceived the love of my life and stole him from me. One moment he was there, and the next he was gone. All that remains are some of my gifts, which are scattered across his empty room. Everything else of value has been sold at the village marketplace. This will not stand. He hasn't abandoned me. He's just being tricked by that woman. I know he still has feelings for me. He must. I'm far more beautiful than she is, and he knows it. Oh yes, he knows. But I must make him see the truth, and quickly. I have to get her away from him. I have to kill her. Kill. Hurry up and kill. Consumed by her madness, the woman slaughtered the young husband and wife, hacking them with such force that the blade of her sword warped. The woman then went into hiding, leaving behind only clumps of unrecognizable meat, and a sword with a horribly bent blade. But no matter how many smiths attempted to repair the sword, it never again retained its original shape. Okay, kinda wild, but sure. A group of girls used the sword to consecrate a new temple with their own blood. Sounds very cult-like. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers for her betrothed to the night sky. Oh my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. Her home was occupied by several other girls her age. Each one shared the same betrothed, and spent her days studying bridal techniques and her evenings praying to the night sky. Oh my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. One day, a quarrel broke out as the girls argued that only the greatest among them could become their lord's betrothed. None would yield an inch, each asserting only they alone could possibly satisfy him. Seeing this, their caretaker said in a kind voice, "Worry not, girls. Each and every one of you shall surely become bride to our lord." Hearing this, every face lit up in an expression of pure joy. On the day they were to be married, the girls were brought to a place of cobblestone they could see from the windows of their home. A single dagger was then placed before them, and the girls were told they needed to end their life here and now if they wished to meet their betrothed. Upon hearing this news, the girls scrambled to seize the dagger from one another, plunging it into their chests the moment they held it. Years later, a temple named the Betrothed was built on the spot where the girls took their own lives. Yep, sounds like every Cole story ever. Pretty much. So, pretty realistic in that regard. A weapon owned by a blind swordsman. The blade shines in darkness, making the owner easy to spot. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. A man on a journey to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried upon his back. But before the man realized what was happening, the cloth, the sword, and his own body ended up frozen solid. A traveling shrine maiden eventually discovered the sword. She offered a prayer to her god and gripped the hilt, but cold instantly shot through her fingers and into her body, freezing her solid. In her final moments, the shrine maiden unleashed words of great blasphemy to the god who had failed her. An enslaved woman in a mine eventually discovered the sword. Desiring an easy death over the continuation of her daily suffering, she grasped the weapon firmly. While the woman did not freeze, she was also unable to pierce her own flesh. Soon, moonlight shone upon the blade of the weapon, reflecting the sight of the woman being beaten and dragged away by her master. Wow. Okay. That was... I don't know what that was, man. I mean, some of these get really dark all of a sudden. Like... Wow. Rebirth, a unique sword with a round blade. Legend holds that it robs the wielder of his life force. That's right. This here's the weapon that'll be ending your life. Oh, don't sweat it. There's nothing to worry about. It'll be a pain the likes of which you've never felt before. In fact, you won't even feel pain at first. It'll be more like water sliding across your skin. Honestly, for most folks, it ain't the pain that makes them scream. It's the sight of their own blood flowing out of them. Yeah, it won't end so easy. See this part of the blade right here? This part hurts like a real son of a bitch. It's my favorite. It's why I always save it for last. I like to use it after people's voices get too hoarse and you can't tell what they're saying, which is a real... Fucking hell, are you ever loud? Mind piping down there? Gonna make my hand slip. I won't kill you right away, so don't worry about a thing there, champ. I'll take my sweet time before you finally give up the ghost. Honestly, you'd be surprised how much it takes to kill a person. I mean, think about it. People got 2 eyes. Most of them, anyway. In 2 years. 10 fingers, 10 toes, 20 nails across a lot. Don't even get me started on joints. This folks got hundreds of the damn things. Yeah, we got plenty of ways to keep ourselves entertained. Huh? Why am I doing this? Oh, ain't that a question. Buddy, I'm just doing what you've been doing for a good long while now. Nabbing innocent citizens on fake charges, torturing them, and putting their severed heads on display. That ring any bells, buddy? It should, because it was all you. Guess maybe you forgot about all that, eh? Well, that's okay. I'll spend all the time it takes to make sure you remember every last thing you did to my wife and daughter. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast. It's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. Whoops. Elderly scholar sits in the dim reference room of a moldy museum. Before him lies a single box which has long been sealed away. An article the museum's previous curator made abundantly clear should never be opened. They said the box contains a fossil that drinks the blood of humans. What foolishness. One would think we as a people would have outgrown such nonsense. Only someone who spends all their life surrounded by books could possibly believe such preposterous superstition. He opens the box, which spits forth a cloud of dust, and beholds a single stone of bizarre shape. Looking at the attached handle, one could easily conclude it was used in some manner of ceremony. However, it could also be viewed as a weapon. And what a fascinating shape. Yes, this will require rigorous research indeed. How foolish everyone was to be afraid of something like this. The scholar chuckles softly to himself as he reaches up and gouges out his left eye with a fossil tip. Okay. Some of these I quite like. I mean, this one was pretty nice. Blade of Treachery. When a man has lost his way wields this sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood. The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who had laid eyes upon them assumed they were human in every way. This is about Devoline Popola, right? They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. And Blade of Treachery makes sense, you know. They walked like humans, ate like humans, laughed like humans. One thing they could not do, however, was shed tears. Yes, because they can't cry. But they were not designed in that way. Because the sisters were machines, they felt nothing. Oh, they might mourn as humans did, but they experienced no true sadness, for they did not know what sadness was. Even when their friends perished in tragic accidents and their creator died of disease, they felt nothing. The sisters, all it meant was that those people no longer existed. It was a warm spring's day when a lone cat wandered into their home. It was a scrawny, filthy thing, riddled with disease. What a bother, the sisters thought as they looked down at the wretched creature. But they fed it milk, wiped it clean and kept it warm, and soon the cat was well again. From that day forth, it would linger wherever the sisters were, brushing against their legs when it wanted food. If it caught a mouse, it would bring it back to boast its prowess. If it wanted love, it would cry out to them in a mewling voice. What a bother, the sisters thought. It was a cold winter's day when the cat came into the house, let out a feeble squeak, and died. Time and again did the younger sister shake the cat's body. Time and again did the elder sister call out to it, but the cat neither moved nor responded. In that moment, the sisters felt as though they felt something break deep inside their chests, and from that day forth, they truly felt nothing at all. Is it about them? I mean, it makes sense. Two sisters, machines, they don't cry, whatever. Blade of Treachery. I guess. Maybe. About it. Beastbane. A sword that bears a beastly motif. Its short, thin blade seems eager to vanish from sight. Long, long ago in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The middle brother was a famous general who commanded a vast army. People everywhere were terrified of his troops, for they were most violent indeed. This general loved to make war. He enjoyed nothing more than watching cities burn and corpses pile up, and he fought not to subjugate but simply to destroy all that he could. His well-trained soldiers laid waste to towns, cities, and even nations for the sake of the general. As they hewed and hacked and chopped, the general would chuckle to himself in the most vulgar of tones. The army marched on and on. Nations by the sea, nations in the mountain, nations in the deserts, nations in the tundra, nations to the east, nations to the west. The general cared not, he simply wished to watch it all burn. His orders were absolute, and for years beyond counting, the soldiers killed and 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 killed. After some time, the army arrived in a certain nation. They killed its soldiers, they killed its townspeople, they killed its princesses and princes and dukes and bakers and lawyers and accountants and beggars and thieves. Eventually, a shabby general came pleading for his life with tears in his eyes, but they killed him as well. However, the soldiers thought he seemed familiar and tried to recall how they might have known him. In that moment, however, the general's daughter appeared, and they became so engrossed in ending her life they never thought about the matter again. Okay. Fate. A sword carried by the world's most loyal servant. Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight and true. Okay, that looks pretty cool. The gradient on that, pretty nice. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day, a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Kill one by this blade for 1 poem, and 2 for 2 in kind, the likes of which will be more splendid than any this world has ever heard. Clinging to the monk's words, the man waited for the cover of darkness and cut down a man he encountered by the roadside. The following day he wrote the most beautiful poem, instantly reclaiming the fame and prosperity he had lost. The poet went on to kill 2 in succession. He killed one and wrote a poem, then killed again and wrote another, rising to almost dazzling levels of wealth and renown. But soon he became obsessed with knowing how splendid a poem he might write if he were to kill someone precious to him. He killed his wife and wrote a poem. He killed his children and wrote a poem for each. He moved through his estate, killing everyone there, writing and writing and writing and writing and writing. Eventually, he killed so many passersby that the poems could not keep up. He would kill and write, then kill and kill and kill and kill, until in the end he took his own life, no longer crafting poems at all. All that remained was a blade, wet with blood. Okay, I like this one as well. Not much to say about them, except for that one that clearly had ties to the story, or at least seems like it. Ancient Overlord. An ancient warlord used his sword to slay loyal subjects in hopes of gaining eternal life. There once was a royal sword passed down in a prodigious kingdom that had prospered for generations. It was said the crystal embedded upon it contained a great magic, and should it ever absorb the blood of 10,000 people, it would glow bright red and grant its wielder immortality. However, this kingdom's final ruler, known to the world as the High King, valued the continued prosperity of the kingdom he had inherited from his ancestors over any prospect of eternal life. One day, the queen, the king's dearest love, lost her life in a tragic accident. She was with child, and the tragedy occurred shortly before the baby was to be born. Distraught with grief upon hearing the news, the aged king found himself unable to accept the prospect of his royal bloodline dying with him. In an attempt to continue the kingdom's legacy by attaining a body without death, the now mad High King used the sword to cut down any and all subordinates or citizens unlucky enough to cross his path. "If I am to be the final king," he was heard to cry, "then the kingdom survives so long as I live." He killed his subjects by the dozens, hundreds, the thousands, and with each life he stole, the crystal's light grew more radiant. But when the crystal was nearly full, the king's ailing heart proved unable to bear the burden and burst, killing him on the spot. Alas, had he just slain the pregnant woman and unborn child that were before his very eyes, it would have taken exactly 10,000 lives. Okay, it reminded him of his dead wife. Makes sense, okay. Not bad. Phoenix Dagger. Ceremonial blade crafted from feathers of the legendary firebird. It is untested as a weapon. There once was a woman who promised her hand to a man who was departing for the front. Devout by nature, she spent mornings, afternoons, and evenings in prayer for the safety of her beloved. Perhaps in response to her earnest pleas, one night a bird enveloped in light appeared to her in a dream and began to speak. "The man you love will surely return safely," said the bird in a beautiful voice. These words brought great comfort to the woman, and she began weeping tears of joy. "However," continued the bird, "his heart will surely not." Soon, the man returned as the bird had foretold, his body covered in scars beyond counting. But as the bird had also foretold, he returned with an unfamiliar woman of extraordinary beauty at his side. Despite this, the pious woman could not contain her love for the man, and ran out to meet him as he approached. Surprised, the man embraced her, then collapsed to the ground. The pious woman stood over him, a bloody dagger in one hand and the ripe crimson fruit of his heart in the other. "His heart will strain no longer," she whispered. Amidst the gathering pool of blood, her face awash with pure ecstasy, she placed a tender kiss on her beloved's heart and offered a prayer of gratitude. Nice one. Labyrinth's Whisper. Forged from steel and liquefied beast fangs, the blade is red with the blood of countless sacrificial offerings. Oh, it's a reference to the Minotaur, right? Looks like it. It has like a bull's head. Oh, so this girl has a huge set of horns on her. Also Minotaur. Beautiful horns like a bull just growing out her head above her ears. I had myself a gander where the horns met the head. Let me tell you, they were coming straight out of her skull. She was the only kid like that in the whole village. The others were all normal. The kid with the horns, though, born real small, apparently. The horns were, I mean, not the kid. And hell, they wouldn't need to be. Bad chance the kid's mama would have been able to push out a pair of horns huge as that. I think a girl like that would have been bullied, right? Well, you'd be wrong. Oh, I've read this already? Oh, I've read this, okay. Right. Let's see. Sword created after a man. Driven mad by revenge. Sealed away a cursed dragon. Oh, so I read about this. So, I think this is related to Dragon Guard, which is the first game in, we can say, in the series, but not really. Not really. It doesn't really have anything to do with Nier. The only connection between the two games is that in the fifth ending, like in ending E of Dragon Guard, there's like a little reference to Nier, which initially was supposed to be a joke, but then it developed into an actual game. So, yeah, that's what we have here, and I'm guessing this is, I mean, this has to be a reference to that. The dragon in the story of the tree, in the Forest of Dreams, Forest of Myth, it's probably also a reference to that. I was saved from the despair that shackled me. I was freed from the fate that cursed me. I was pacified from the indignation that plagued me. I was changed by the day I met you. My flames will scorch the earth below. My fangs will know the taste of blood. My claws will rend my enemies asunder. My wings will soar the skies above. If your eyes are to be robbed of their light, if your skin is to be stained with blood, if your sword is too heavy a burden, if your lips can no longer produce speech, even if this body is snuffed out, even if these words are stolen, until our contract is complete, until the moment this warmth is lost. This has to be interesting, hopefully. Relic of the civilized age. Its rusty scent comes from the blood of all who dare to oppose the wielder. Right, this has to be May 21. We finally ran out of money. Food just costs a lot more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they have their hands full caring for the wounded and can't spare anything. Oh, this is my diary. Okay. Jonas really lost a lot of weight. I wish I could get her something to eat. July 15. We met a nice lady who gave us some food. At first I thought she was homeless like us, but she said she was joining some kind of relief and support thing run by the government, so we decided to go with her. At least Jonas seems to be doing okay today. August 1st. That nice lady from before used the book and turned into a monster. We ran away as fast as we could because I don't think she's human anymore. Everything those adults told us was a lie. They won't give us money, they won't treat Jonas' illness. Also, there's a huge wall around the city now and we can't get out. We never should have come here. August 5th. So cold today. I can't believe it's summer. I can actually see my breath. We decided to hide from the monsters in an abandoned supermarket. Found a few old cans of food there, but now those are gone. Also, Jonas' cough just won't quit. Got a really bad feeling about this. Okay. Interesting. That one is actually interesting. Purchase contract. Okay. What is about Nier Automata? A sword imbued with negative emotions by an unknown smith. Its white blade, resplendent in the sun's light, clouds the vision of any who dare confront it. Relay the following to command. Mission complete. Destruction of target verified. I will return to the bunker after recovering the remains. Over. Relay the following. I've made contact with the operations target. No suspicious activity observed at present. I'll continue monitoring the target. Over. Investigated target's observational records but found no hostile behavior. Requesting target re-examination and temporary suspension of this operation. Destruction of target verified. I make no apologies, for I promised I would not. Farewell. I don't remember enough about Automata to know if this is anything, but... Rule Oath, the same thing as Black Blade. Now invisible in dark of night bewilders all who dare confront it. Starting your boot sequence. As you lay resting before me, I call out to you. I want to let you sleep a little longer, but I've got my orders. Let's start by getting the brightness set. What was the first thing you saw after you woke up? I hope my hair looks alright. Let's check your voice recognition settings. Can you hear me? Mine was the first voice you heard after you woke up. I have to try and keep my voice nice and deep. I don't want to sound too excited. Okay, settings should be good to go. Good morning. And so we peacefully boot up to face yet another day. Another day of killing our machine enemies. This is 2, not 2B, 9S speaking. I wonder. Or it's the pod? I don't know, man. I don't remember anything about the story, so. This is new. This is the story we start with in part 2. A man whose fiancée was spirited away by an 8-headed beast used the sword to smite his foe. Didn't want that, but sure. The shield left hanging on the wall was covered in dust. The blade left in its scabbard had rusted over. The techniques I hadn't used were forgotten. Oh, I read this. Never mind. Sorry. Oh no, I didn't. I just opened it. You see. Okay. The body I was trained was left to grow soft. I had lost the will to practice discipline. I thought things would end without a single word said. I pretended not to see violence inflicted by others. I had given up, assuming things would never change. I believed there was no way to oppose such a great power. I sneered at hearts that tried to believe anyway. I laughed, thinking them brainless fools. Those were the thoughts I had taken refuge in. I had given up, believing nothing was possible in the end. I lamented the foolishness and ugliness of it all. My life had lost all meaning. I had lost sight of those who were precious to me. I could not believe in their kindness. I was unable to save them from the grief that tore at their hearts. I had forgotten the courage it takes to protect the smallest of joys. I believed my words would never reach you. Is this... I don't know. Doesn't really fit the or the player as a character. Acts of beheading. Man's dementia drove him to attack his daughter's fiancé with his axe. Sadly, he hit his daughter instead. There once was a ritual gathering of spirits held on the night of the 10th full moon of the year. During the ceremony, they would gather on the shores of a lake and boast to one another of all the evil deeds they had performed during their year. The first spirit took great joy in telling of the unfathomably cruel ways she had killed some of the finest soldiers in the land. Over the years, she had transformed her shape into a lady of the night and called out to various men, then tore off every last piece of their body when they came to her bed. The soldiers, ashamed their skills could not save them, shed bitter tears as they died. The spirit claimed they were the most delicious thing she had ever tasted. The next spirit regaled the others with a story of cunning and guile. One night, she threw a small boy into a bog. When his older sister came to rescue him, she too sank into the murk. These two were followed by their parents, then other siblings, then extended relatives, until finally every member of the village was sleeping at the bottom of the bog. When the spirit finished her story, she was so beside herself with glee that she did not even notice the saliva that dripped down her chin. Nervously, the smallest spirit in the group stepped forward to address the crowd. "I am the most amazing of us all," cried the oft-ridiculed spirit at the top of her lungs, "for it was I who thrust all living creatures into terror's deepest depths." The other spirits, unable to contain their mirth, okay, I don't know what that means, collapsed to the ground and rolled about. Their laughter did not cease until the horrifying monster the small spirit had summoned from the demon world had devoured each and every last one of them. Whoops. My bad. Okay, can you stop that, please? A giant accursed axe that was bathed in the blood of young twins before being presented to the gods themselves. See, we've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. We share everything. We share the milk we get from mommy and the nice things daddy says to us. But we're not together when we die. Daddy took me and cut off my head. And mommy took my sister and cut off her head. It's okay. Our blood got all mushed up into a big axe, so now we can be together forever. Yikes. A mage with a pure soul imbued the essence of a fire lizard into this vile axe. The girl stares at the sight before her. Her father lies nearby, carved to pieces by countless blades. Her mother also lies dying, as well as her newborn baby brother. All had suffered terribly in their final moments, and the girl can do nothing but cry as she stares at the 3 soldiers who have murdered her only family. Years later, the girl reappears, her visage made strong by her vow for revenge. The first soldier has grown so fat that the buttons on his uniform can barely contain its girth. The girl approaches him and claims to know an easy way to lose weight. On a pretext of an examination, has him lie down on the bed before suddenly hacking off his arms and legs with an axe. The remaining lump of soldiers screams and attempts to wriggle away, but the girl pins him down and tells him he still has parts he can lose. Sometime later, the girl sits in front of the now rounded torso and smiles. "There we are," she whispers. "Look how nice and slim you are." The second soldier is a peerless Lothario. Okay, also don't know what that means. Each night, a new woman is invited to his manor to spend the night, like a Casanova or Gigolo, assuming. I'm assuming Casanova more than Gigolo. The girl breaks into his home and kills women at his side, then uses her axe to hack off his manhood as he trembles and begs for mercy. Third soldier has long since left the service and is now living a quiet life with his family in a remote village. After they have fallen asleep, the girl takes her axe and cleaves the support beams of the house, causing it to collapse. She then sets fire to the wreckage, creating a great bonfire that can be seen for miles in all directions. Suddenly, the soldier's son crawls from the wreckage, covered from head to toe in terrible burns. As his eyes fall on the girl who has murdered his family, she hands him her axe and flees into the dark of night, never to be seen again. The cycle begins anew. Beast Lord. A beastly sword whose keen edge stands ready to mow down all who question the divine right of the wielder. Okay, this one I've read. Yeah, okay. Iron Will. An enormous sword that grows heavier with every kill as blood and flesh cling to the blade. That's what the little brother gave us. I raise a cry of my birth, the sound of heated iron taking shape, a steel mallet striking my form. Born to deliver karmic justice, I enter the world under the careful watch of spark and flame that give light to gloom. I am a blade born of a deafening roar. I am a weapon. I am iron will. I grant death. I transform the dread and screams of my foes to elation. I festoon my iron skin with their viscera. When I rob them of life, I am filled with dark joy. When I crush them beneath me, I find meaning in my birth, and I continue to kill, that I might share this delight with all. I kill and kill and kill and kill. I am a weapon. I am iron will. I am shattered. Battle and blood's end. My body is torn asunder by malice and hate. Today, I again engage the red dragon in battle, and magical forces meet the leaping iron fangs to create the bloodstorm. My steel cursed, I sink into the slumbering black. I am a weapon. I am iron will. I dream. It is the dream of a small butterfly. In it, the butterfly is caught in a light rain, struggling against it with all its might. In the darkest of nights, I behold a dream that will never come true. I am a weapon. I am iron will. Phoenix Sword, a large sword used by temple guardsmen, supposedly made from feathers of the legendary firebird. This is the story of time long, long ago. It was once a beautiful bird with resplendent feathers that lived a quiet life deep in the forest. One day, a lost child wandered into the woods. He came from a place of famine and had been abandoned in the forest as a way to reduce the number of mouths to feed. Taking pity on the feeble, starving child, the beautiful bird plucked one of its own feathers and gave it to him. When he returned home, the family was overjoyed by the feather and permitted him to live with them once more. Hearing the child's story, one person after another descended on the forest to tell the beautiful bird how poor and unfortunate they were. Each time the bird would pluck a feather and give it away, pluck a feather and give it away, until it had no more to give and its once beautiful visage had become shabby beyond recognition. But a shabby bird had no regrets. One day, the original child appeared before the shabby bird, which was featherless and freezing in the cold. He had come seeking a bird with resplendent feathers that he might repay the creature's earlier kindness. Overjoyed, the shabby bird said to the child, "It is I you seek. If I might beg a favor, would you hold me to your chest and warm my freezing body?" Bearing a single glance at the shabby bird, the child called it a liar and cut it down with a large blade. Then rose with the bird, ate every last part, and set out anew to find the beautiful bird who had once saved his life. Yep, sounds very human-like. Labyrinth Song, the Minotaur reference. A sword forged from metal and liquefied beast horns. Its dull glow lures people deep into the labyrinth. It was a beast that lived in a cavern's deepest, most untouched depths. It had massive horns, a body like steel, breath of scorching fire. The peace-loving villagers hated this monstrous beast with the head of a bull and the body of a human. They feared it, and soon the beast came to be known as the Minotaur of the Labyrinth. There it is. Contrary to its terrifying appearance, the Minotaur was exceptionally kind. Not only did it refrain from harming other creatures, it took great care not to trample flowers beneath its oafish feet as it walked. Indeed, the reason it lived so deep inside the cavern was to help avoid frightening the villagers. One day, a lost girl wandered into the beast's cavern. Frightened by the sight of it, she cried so hard she eventually passed out, which left the beast in quite a quandary. "I have no choice," the beast finally decided. "I must take the poor thing back to the village, for her mother and father would be terribly worried." 2 days after the girl vanished, her panicked parents found her sleeping soundly in front of their home. On the ground a short distance away was the dead body of the Minotaur. It had been impaled by several swords, and the blood scattered around it held an almost otherworldly quality. Yet there was no indication the beast had attacked the girl. In fact, it looked as though it had been trying to place as much distance between itself and her as possible, so as not to dirty her with its blood. Almost as if it didn't want her to be afraid. And then, having curled up to make itself as small as possible, the monster died. Sad. Very sad. Fool's Lament. A weapon with a heroic dragon motif, used by a man who tried to save the world. Memoir, June 6, 2003, approximately 3 p.m. Massive white humanoid, initially called a weapon, but since renamed Giant, falls from the sky above Tokyo's Shinjuku ward, inflicting tremendous damage. At the same time, a large red creature, henceforth referred to as the Dragon, appears and engages the Giant in combat, though both the nature of his attacks and their utility remain unclear. As the Self-Defense Force contemplates methods by which they might attack the target, the government establishes a Bureau of Emergency Countermeasures. June 12th, approximately 4 p.m. The Giant, which was locked in combat with the Dragon, suddenly begins to collapse for reasons unknown. The Dragon is then shot down by the 6th Division, 3 303rd Squadron of the Air Self-Defense Force. No official record exists of who issued the order to attack the dragon. Work has begun to retrieve the remains of both the giant and the dragon, but no official verification has ever been made regarding which organization performed the retrieval. Memoir, December 2003. First case of white chlorination syndrome is confirmed in Tokyo's Shinjuku ward. July 2004. Humans continue to turn violent due to white chlorination syndrome, so the opposite of black scrawl, with fighting growing increasingly intense in infected regions. The cause of the disease still unclear. The infected are isolated and violent riots suppressed by force. Main thoroughfares are sealed and rail transportation is halted, later leading to all of Shinjuku being sealed off. This time, the prospect of asking the American military for non-official intervention is considered, but the government defers. Meanwhile, research begins on masoparticles obtained from the giant and the dragon, as well as on countermeasures for white chlorination syndrome. This research ultimately leads to the funding of Project Gestalt a decade later. Okay. An interesting tidbit. Not sure what it means, but it's something. While katana said to have been forged by a swordsmith in a distant eastern land, presented as an offering to the nobility, it was apparently never used in combat. My family has decided I am to be betrothed. I cannot resist, for I am but a tool. The man who became my husband possessed terribly cold eyes, but he too is a mere tool to be used to so his family might prosper. He treats me well in his own way, but I was still unable to properly respond to his kindness. One night he calls me to his chambers. Still thinking him a kind man, I go to him willingly. As he greets me, I stare at the beautiful white katana he holds in his hand. Okay, that took a turn I didn't expect, but sure. Transience. A knight was so moved by the suffering of a beggar that he removed all ornamentation from his spear. They were frighteningly diligent people. They would clear forests and hunt animals even when they had no need. They developed techniques to preserve food they were unable to eat and earned more money than could ever be spent. Yet there was not a single one among them who did not accept these practices, for none knew of any other customs. They were frighteningly studious people. Their grasp of calculation and science exceeded any pretense of practicality. They would repeatedly engage in spirited debates regarding predictions of the future. They invented an increasingly difficult language and created an infinite series of complex machines which they would immediately discard. But there was not a single one among them who looked back, for none knew of any reason for concern. They were frighteningly obedient people. Without ever being told, they would greet the morning sun at the same time in the same clothes while toiling away in the same cramped rooms. Yet there was not a single one among them who complained, for none knew what else they should be doing. Having worked far too much, the people lost their forests and took to living atop the sand. Having grown far too intelligent, the people conversed in a language that no other peoples could comprehend. Having grown far too well behaved, the people were unable to defy the laws that would be established one after the other, and came to live their lives enclosed by tens of thousands of rules. Interesting little background of the desert, the masked people. Okay. Spear of the Usurper. A spear used by a prince's body double to slay his employer. It was later killed with the same spear. In a far-off land, there was a man who acted as a double for the nation's prince, performing duties in his stead as was required. One day, having finished his work, he returned to the prince's chamber to find the princess lying naked in his bed. As the double stood in place, dumbfounded, the man who shared his face sneered and invited him to join them. Okay, let's go. The double loved the prince's sister, and he felt that the princess, who admired him as her brother, loved him as well. Indeed, she was the only thing that kept him going in an otherwise miserable job, for the prince was a most despicable man indeed. Eventually, it came to pass that a war was to be waged under the prince's command. The night before it was to begin, the prince took his double aside and promised him a night with his sister if he could bring him the head of the enemy general. As the prince chuckled with delight, the double took up his spear and thrust it through the prince's gaping mouth. The war over, the prince made a queen of his sister, and would inflict wounds upon his own face and throat, an act which would occur every time she called out to him using her brother's name. Okay. Wild. Before long, the prince was found dead, his face burned and a spear thrust through his open mouth. The man's face, hideously burned, was the very picture of serenity. Okay, it's kind of wild, bro. Oh, it was his sister, bro. I just realized. What the fuck? Okay. Wild. Devil Queen. The favorite spear of a mad queen whose lust for power led her to kill all of her son's wives. This story takes place in a small country at around the same latitude as the northernmost member of a nation of city-states that are part of a region with a village that is attempting to establish a trade agreement with another village on a tiny island in the ocean south of a country that used to have an alliance with a republic next to a kingdom where a queen resided. Great storytelling right here. It was asked by the owner of a shop frequented by a wet nurse who looked after the child born from an adulterous relationship by the wife of the master of a foolish servant, who fell in love with a beautiful queen who appears in the poems of a minstrel, whom was loved by the country's king's wife's little brother's cousin's big brother's son-in-law's foster child. Okay. Where does one store a throne that was supposed to be adorned with decorations crafted from the materials of the handle of the lid of a pot that is the same weight as tableware, that is the same color as a weather vane on a neighboring house, that can be seen from the peephole of a door in the reflection of a mirror, with an ornamental frame decorated with silver carvings engraved with the fragment that was made when creating the whetstone used to polish his kitchen knife? Good question. Oh no, you little shit. It doesn't even end. This is not even a... The person who heard that question was the wife's husband. Okay. It's not even... It doesn't even end. Okay. Wow. Sunrise. This spear's point is so finely honed that all who are grazed by its experience and... experience an instant painless death. The distant past of a land known as the Golden Isle, there existed a sword crafted from every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. So sharp was its edge that even the slightest cut would leave an unsealable wound that eventually drained the victim of both their blood and life. In a strange turn of fate, the sword eventually ended up in the hands of a destitute woman who sold her body to get by. The sword was as long as she was tall, and she could not wield it effectively, so she instead slid it between her sheets as a surprise for the men who used her. The sword was so sharp they felt no pain when cut, and soon died without even knowing it was happening. The woman would then help herself with their coin, causing her own purse to swell. Making use of her gains, the woman dressed most beautifully, and soon had acquired every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. But it was not enough for her, so she decided to melt down the sword and obtain the gems contained within. The desire made manifest by the sword's beauty. Thus decided, the woman heaved the sword to her shoulders and made for the blacksmith. But on the way to the smith, the sheer weight of the sword caused the woman to lose her balance, and she fell from a bridge into the river below. So unshakable was the woman's greed that she could not bring herself to relinquish her grip upon it. The woman's pale and bloodless corpse was found washed up on the riverside the following day. Beast curse. The noble lord commissioned this beastly weapon that the world might stand in awe of his power. Long, long ago, in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The youngest was a terrifically lazy lad who spent most of his days fast asleep. However, he was every bit as cheerful as he was lethargic, and so was beloved by all. When the nation was beset upon by a most contagious disease, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, humming to himself all the while. But his cheerful music comforted the townspeople, so instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what a fine young man," they would say. "Just the finest young man you will ever find." When the nation became embroiled in war, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, telling stories of the good old days all the while. But his fascinating stories helped the townspeople forget the horrors of war. So instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what an amazing young man," they would say. "Just the most amazing young man you will ever find." One day, the youngest son was lazing about the palace as usual, when he realized he could no longer hear the voices of the townspeople, and he wondered why that might be. He lazed and he wondered. He lazed and he wondered. He lazed and he wondered. Eventually, all that wondering tired him out, and he went to sleep. That is why, in that nation where all have perished from war and disease, the only sound that can be heard is the soft snoring of a young man. Okay, but these are only 2 people, right? Because it was a general. Oh, it was this one that we read a while ago. Yeah, I'm also thinking. Okay. Here we go. Captain's Holy Spear. A spear brandished by a warrior monk. A warrior monk chief who sacrificed his own life to protect his comrades. Oh, I've been reading for almost an hour. Just realized. Hope you're still listening. The captain tramples life under his feet. The screams of others transform into songs of joy. Flowing tears change from despair into darkness. Conflict beckons revenge and gives way to new solitude. Dunelands. A spear that symbolizes a pact between a great warlord and an ancient dragon. He had grown old. The king's dauntless gaze had lost its light, and his stalwart body had grown soft. What's more, every ounce of fear and vanity he had gained with age now gnawed away at his heart. The king was afraid, So he repeatedly ordered the invasion of neighboring countries so as to hold on to the lands he had been sworn to protect. The king was afraid, so he tried to take everything through violence and oppression, for he no longer trusted his own advisors and vassals. It was a dragon that had sworn fealty to the king. This wingless creature would do anything the king commanded, for he had been saved by the king once, and sworn to repay this debt with his very soul. Even if the king's orders were folly and madness, the dragon would follow them to the last, for his king was justice itself. One day, the dragon requested an audience with the king. He was covered in blood from his latest victim, the king's own son, who the regent had ordered the dragon to assassinate. The bloody dragon hung his head low and said, "I cannot defy your orders, O king, but neither can I obey them any longer. I beg of you, kill me and grant me release." This is a tale of a foolish king and a wingless dragon, a nation that fell centuries ago. Even now, the wind blows ceaselessly across the grasslands. Blows just as it did on the day king and dragon made their pact. Okay, that didn't really make much sense to me, but sure. Phoenix Spear. Forged by monks from feathers of the legendary Firebird, this spear was designed as a tool of self-defense. He was once a warrior in a frontier nation who feared not death. He was so brawny and powerful, our arrows were said to bounce harmlessly off his flesh. For this reason, the warrior always threw himself into the thick of any battle. One day, a beautiful bird appeared before the warrior in a dream. The bird commended the warrior for his valor in battle and offered to grant him one of two wishes. The bird could bring an end to war and grant peace to all the world, or the bird could bequeath the warrior an immortal body. The warrior chose immortality. From that day forth, the warrior's exploits were nothing short of astonishing. He mowed down foes in uncountable numbers. No amount of arrows or swords or axes could slow his march. The king showered him with titles and gifts, and for a time it seemed the warrior's days of stunning glory would continue until the end of time. But conflict did not cease. Eventually, the warrior's frontier nation was invaded so often that the flames of war left the entire country in ruins. Crops withered, people perished, and before long there were none left who even knew the warrior's name. The shattered warrior was tortured day and night by endless starvation, but his body refused to let him die. So he sought out the bird again and pleaded for it to grant him release. "Ah, but you cannot die," chirped the bird in response. "You will never die." Be careful what you wish for, they say. Forged from metal and liquefied beast claws, Labyrinth's shout is filled with a deep hatred for the world. She was a hopelessly slow woman. Possibly clumsy, it would take her 3 times longer than anyone else to accomplish a task. She walked slowly, talked slowly, she even blinked slowly. So slow was the woman that she could not even draw water to anyone's satisfaction. The children began calling her the cow and laughing when she passed by, but she would only chuckle in response. She was a hopelessly dull woman. When she fell and drew blood, she would carry on as though in a daze. Though coins often dropped from her purse, she never managed to retrieve one, and if someone spoke ill of her to her face, it would take her hours for her to realize the insult. When the children saw her, they would hurl rocks with glee. She was a hopelessly foolish woman. One summer, when the village was suffering the most terrible drought, the woman vanished. The children all starved to death. The villagers spent no time worrying about the woman who ran away. 2 days later, rain fell and the village was saved, but the woman did not return. And on the 20th day, a shaman arrived at the village. The shaman held a spear with a pair of horns that was oily and sticky to the touch. So heavy was the spear that none could wield it effectively, although even if they managed to lift it, the weapon was incapable of piercing through anything at all. The shaman forced it on the people and left it with them, but none dared approach it, and to this day it quietly slumbers in that forgotten corner of the village. Okay, this one actually made no sense for once. And the last one, finally, after almost an hour of reading. Uzlakor, the land's birth as part of a pact with an ancient red dragon. This is the story of a sorrowful prince, a tale of a kingdom in a time long past. Attacked by the forces of darkness, the nation was annihilated in a single night by inhuman soldiers with red eyes and a group of black dragons so numerous they blotted out the sky. Having infiltrated the king's castle, the black dragons visited upon the king and queen a most horrible fate. It is said that their stomachs were torn open by the black dragon's mighty claws, and the very floor they stood upon became a sea of blood. The prince and princess, though wracked with sorrow, escaped to live another day. The prince, spurred by the shock of witnessing his parents' tragic end, became consumed by a desire to exact vengeance. This is the story of a terrifying prince, a history of a conflict in the long ago. Obsessed with laying low his hated enemies, the prince indulges in his vengeance day after day after day. Even when faced with foes who take heel, he chases them down and tears them apart from groin to gullet. The carnage is so horrific. His fellow soldiers whisper tales of how they saw him mutilating bodies that are already long dead. Perhaps because no commander can control him, the prince is sent to an even harsher battle. This is the story of a fooled prince, the whereabouts of fate in the long ago. The prince's next battleground is a castle that guards a goddess. He lays waste to all before him, hacking arms, cleaving legs, rending stomachs, gouging eyes, separating heads from shoulders. But soon the injured prince can no longer tell the difference between the blood that rains down and that which comes from his own wounds, and he collapses in a heap. As he writhes in pain, coughing up gouts of hot blood, he lifts his gaze and sees a hated dragon standing before them. This is the story of a mad prince, meeting with a dragon in the long ago. An injured red dragon stands before the prince. And though it is a different color than the beast that killed its parents, he feels a need to avenge himself upon it regardless. But as he raises his sword, the dragon says, "In exchange for both our souls, human, I will save your life and grant you power." After some thought, the prince makes the pact. It matters not to him what he might lose in the deal or that it involves a dragon. All he cares about is that he can continue swinging his blade. So he swings and swings and swings, and with each blow, his heart fills with a desire as black as the deepest night. Okay, that was it. And I'll switch this to Virtuous Tree, which is probably the best weapon I have. Probably. Is that 999? I don't know if attack power still scales with this, even though 999 seems to be the max, but well. Okay, this is the same. Actually, I won't skip. Why should I?
何?
なんでもない。ポポルは心配性だからな。じゃあ気をつけて。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
ありがと
う。Okay, let's go. That's what I wanted to try. Let me go there. I want to try if I can get to that place without the boat by just jumping from the bridge. No. Okay.
これでようやく魔王の城へ入れるな。そうね。でもまだ気は抜けないわ。彼に魔王を殺されたら計画そのものが破綻してしまう。魔王と対峙される前に私たちの力で抑えなければ。なあ、ポプル。あいつは私たちの話を聞くと思うか？どうかしら。最近あいつと過ごした毎日を思い出すことが多くて。デボル、分かってる、分かってるんだ。それが許されないってことくらい。でもお前も同じなんだろ。それはだとしても選択の余地はないわ。私たち双子はそのために作られたのだから。不思議だよ、こんなことで悩むなんて。魂なんてないはずなのにな。
What do you mean? I don't have a soul. I thought I would. What? Why do I not have a soul? I thought I had a soul. The soul of that boy in the beginning. That was put in this shell. No? I did it wrong all this time. This probably will not work, I have to say. I'm aware of that, but I want to try it anyway. It's right there. Switch the spear so I can Get some. I don't even need to. Don't you see? No, there's a. Okay, there's an invisible wall. Shit. No way. I can't. Fuck. No. It's right there. Okay. Go. Add. Let's go. Wait, I didn't read about this spear. Just realized. Which is dignity. A white spear crafted by an ailing blacksmith. Some claim the face upon it represents its greatest ecstasy. Others say it shows the pain his wife felt as she was stabbed to death. Once existed a cursed spear whose holder would inevitably meet a violent end. Eventually, the weapon found its way to a mechanical automaton that possessed no soul. Though it was a mere machine, the spear delivered countless deaths upon it all the same. The automaton warred against mechanical weapons much like itself. It was crushed to death, burned to death, and thrown to its death from great heights. Yet each time the automaton was reborn and thrown into battle anew. The war became fiercer and more complicated. There were more self-detonation, suicide attacks, false operations, and betrayals by companions. Indeed, it seemed to the soulless automaton that it was inhabiting a kind of infinite cyclical hell. Finally, the automaton died a final time in order to save its trusted companions, an act that precluded the possibility of ever returning to life again. As pangs of agony spread through its body, the automaton found its final rest. Interesting. Don't know who that's referring to. 2B, maybe? 2A, maybe? I don't know. I don't know enough about automata to make a guess. Bye bye. Let me see if I have all the right words here. Yeah. Yep. Don't. I guess XP, right? I don't know what else I could get except one of these, but I don't really need them. I don't need the XP either. I'm pretty. I don't know. I think I'm almost level 50 or something. Let me see. Yeah, I'm almost level 50. So I really don't need more XP, but you little shithead. How dare you? He told me a story before bedtime the other day about a husband and wife with matching red bags. They fight all the time, but they also get along great. Oops. Okay, let's do another save here. Let's go.
忌まわしくも懐かしい景色であるな。
そう
よ。
Keep this. Oh yeah, and I did, if you're wondering, maybe I didn't talk about this. I did the wolf battle. There was nothing new.
どうやら先に進めるようだな。
Let's go.
ランジュラは村のふた。
デボルさん、ポポルさん。
村に
いく。
Okay, let's go.
どうしてなぜなんだデボルさん。
これは
Even without being able to do
決められ
damage, I
ていた
still do
運命
quite
な
a
ん
lot
だ
of damage actually.
でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
何を言ってい
I
るん
don't,
だ。
I don't really know what that means.
こやつらは魔物か。
いや違うようだ。
嘘だ嘘だ。ポポルさんたちがそんなわけない。
正直ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白の書裏切りの輩よ。お前に詰問される筋合いはないわ。
力をコピーされた。
封印されし言葉を使えるのか。
それはもともと私たちの力だからな。あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎない。
シロさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうしてなんだデボルさん、ポポルさん。
I'm rocking it.
なぜ魔物の味方なんかするん
Can
だ。
I do the damage I'm supposed to be doing? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Ow.
デボルさんとポポルさんが。
無茶してくれるぜ。
シロ、大丈夫か。
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が回らなくなった。
シロさん、
かような目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
音楽、ワルツが聞こえます。
舞踏会とは豪勢であるな。
こいつら
魔物だ。
None of you are here. Okay. Full century for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
込められたみたいです。
Funny.
リース
Didn't say that.
戻る気なんかない。
そうだな。
Okay, who you love, bro. Level 50 maybe.
りがない。
私が次の部屋への扉を開ける。援護してくれ。
武闘会か。坊勢って
シロ。
な。すまぬ。援護だな。
カイネさんを守ってあげてください。
こんなこれで。
カイネ、まだか。
Stop, dude, bracelet? Really? Bro, you know how much I farmed for this shit? I farmed for so many hours. 3 of these. This was the item I needed to kill the wolf
何を
for.
しておる。
Found the shades in the desert.
めんどくさいもんは。
It was so annoying. I farmed for so many hours.
そんな無茶をして万が一。
You know that. They had none. I needed 3. And for 3 I farmed for like probably like 4 hours or so, maybe more. I'm not sure. Just for 3 of them.
うせろ、化け物め。
Up. Okay, bro.
カイネ、大丈夫。
Retreat.
カイネさんを助けないと。
Oh my goodness. Come die so fast. Right, I can't do damage.
許してほしいなどと思ってはいない。
カイネ。なんだ、今のお前の心。憎しみでも悲しみでもない。この色は。
知るか。
カイネさん、大丈夫ですか。
大丈夫だ。こいつらを蹴散らして先に進むぞ。
実に面白い。
Finally.
魔物め。
Okay.
奴は不死身か。
Wait, I can fucking one shot it every time.
この霧まずいです。
こんなところでやられ。くそ。
しっかりしろ、カイネ。
But the thing is that it's really not doing anything.
いつまでもヨナの元にたどり着けるぞ。
ここは先を急いだ方が良さそうですね。
So,
行くぞ。こっちだ。
上です。
yep, done. I'm gonna get Dark World and look it up.
あんなの相手にしていられるか。
急いでください。
I'm hurrying.
くそ。開かないぞ。
攻撃が来るぞ。
入り口も開きません。
どうやら閉じ込められたようだな。
怒ってるぞ。お前と同じだ。
Stop, bro.
憎しみにまみれた存在。俺の大好物だ。
そっちも同じだ。憎しみに逃げ込んでいるだけだ。寂しくて苦しくて孤独だから暴力で自分をごまかしているだけだ。
俺はそんなんじゃね
いいんだ。
え。何？
私もそうだから。だがそれが分かったところで何もならない。もう手遅れなんだよ。私たちは何もかも遅すぎる。今さら引き返すことなんてできない。だからこそ
How much more do I have to do this one? Okay, apparently.
出槌汗より銀太おきっとだ。
あら、ペルアと試練、地、無責4。
いらこく
かついて
どうしてここに？
さるりとしたと改ざむ特機論だろう。
しかり
いや洗って三生体
割りとてトラス感化しキーで
でも
あらペルアと
飛んだ来て切りごいたり
アフリアさちちさったとだ取れるだ改ざむちと
I really don't need your help. It's very easy.
汗ギャルだ。
え
Okay,
タッ
yeah,
カー
whatever.
奇跡おあ
おう。
There you two are.
テーボルさん、ポポルさん。
やっと来たね。マチクと白
Nothing you hear. Yeah, I need to read these. I keep forgetting. Gonna read them right after this battle.
人間
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
違う。俺はお前たちとは違う。
Bye.
ポポルさん、俺はあんたとデボルさんに育てられたようなもんなんだ。頼むからやめてくれ。
あやつらは年も取らずにずっと見てきたのだ。長すぎる歴史を真実を。
くそ、なんでポポルさんと戦わなければならない。
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら倒せ。倒すしかないんだ。
It's over. Oh, new stuff. Okay. Darkness, black without end. Goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open. It matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation. one created by the mingling of blissful sleep, the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek. This death. Suddenly, he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon, more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Emil's dream. Promise. Wake up, wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halwa. Morning, Halwa. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halwa grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halwa shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halwa. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of the teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halwa. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Urged the clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. He then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She's the closest thing he has to a mother. Both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halwa wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. The teacher is strange, somehow. Off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. Gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid there's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They're the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halwa, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to a small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, tossing the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday Emil scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you one on our next birthday, okay? But the next birthday never came. My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halloa's drawing is the last thing I remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced. I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halloa, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on. Halloa? Is that you?
もう寝坊ばっかりなんだから。
Halloa, have you come for me? Am I dead?
違うよ、エミール。約束を守りに来たの。
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
言ったでしょ。ずっと見守ってるって。
Halloa, I don't...
お姉さんなんだから弟を守るのは当たり前。
Her voice. It's fading.
ごめんね。もう魔力が持たないみたい。
Halloa, wait. Let me come with you.
大丈夫よ、エミール。ずっと一緒。見守ってる。
Halloa, no. Don't go.
エミール、泣かないで。笑っていてほしいの。
Halloa,
約束してね。私の分まで。生きて。
darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do. It's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. I wonder how he got to the desert from here. Read all novel segments about your friend's past. Okay. Let me just...
かも終わらせてやる。
派手にぶちかませ。道具の分際で我らが王に歯向かうとは。愚か者、我らではない。我とお前は違う。一括りにするな。
My stream restarted again. Why does this keep happening?
気をつけろ。
分かってる。はいね、面白いな。お前の心の中、実に面白く進化した複雑回帰だ。憎しみでもなく悲しみでもなく、ただ白く光る波がさらさらと流れてくるぞ。なんだこの感情は。
わからないか、テューレ。私は様々な声をかけてきた。その過程で同情も恐怖も憎悪も経験した。私は知っている。私は汚れている。私は間違っている。私は呪われている。あいつはそんな私を受け入れてくれた。許してくれた。
Yes. I
あい
accept you,
つの
Kenny.
ために。
この狂った世界で過ごす時間がまだ少しでもあるのなら、奴の刃になって死んでやる。シロ、大丈夫か。
心配無用。決まっておる。
はい、ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみが分かるだなんて、そんな都合のいいことは言わない。俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば倒すだけだ。来い魔王。シロ、大丈夫か。
心配。
様子がおかしいぞ。シロ。
Oh, damn. Did I die?
やっておる。ここまで来て倒せた。でどうする。
Actually die.
俺には守る者が。
Oh! I didn't pay attention. I died. Fuck. Sorry about that. Try again. But yeah, I thought I started from the beginning. Come on.
俺には守るものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。魔王、お前は
Okay. He's dead now.
"幸せそうだな。
Ain't it?
よかった。
カイネ、お前の体はもう俺の意志ではどうにもならんところまで蝕まれてる。
分かってる。
はあ、くそ、楽しかったな。殺して殺して殺して
But
大
he
満
didn't say
足だ。
Black Scroll. He said
そう
my will, I think, or something like that.
違う楽しくなんかない。お前を飲み込んで暴力の塊になって悪意を世界にまき散らせるっていうのに、なんでこんなに虚しいんだ。なんでこんなに悲しいんだ。
Okay.
きっと私の中に長く居すぎたせいだな。すまない。
俺に
She doesn't say
優
French
し
and
く
it's
し
so
ないで
annoying.
くれ。こんな気持ちにさせないでくれ。
I like that V doesn't give a fuck, bro. Oh, hello.
も
I'm sorry. Are you?
ダメだ。
I'm with you now.
俺がお
Hello,
前
Yona.
を飲み込んでしまう。
How are you? How have you been? Been a while. 5 years for me. Probably a few seconds for you, but still. Thanks. Hello? Yona? Are you alive? Why are you just standing like that? Okay, kinda. Everything okay?
カイネ、どうしたんだ。
いいか。今から言うことをよく聞いてくれ。
And asked me to kill her?
私の左半身の魔物の領域が広がっている。もう間もなく私は暴走してしまうだろう。
止められない。もう俺には止められないんだ。
そんな。
Okay.
いいから聞け。
Toes though. Damn. Okay. Weird angles here.
もうエミールはいない。私を止める方法は
I
な
can
い。
stop you. The power of love, kinda. Come on. You love me. I know you do.
お願いだ。そうなる前に私を殺せ。最後の頼みだから。
This is where the choice comes in if I kill her or not, right? Okay, Yona, don't be afraid. I defeated you before.
ダメだ。止まらないんだよ。
What is he?
暴走したゲシュタルトに意識なんかない。お前と俺の記憶は全部塗りつぶされちまうんだ。
Interesting. Yona? Where is she?
カイネ。
I'm not running. shoot.
なんとかしないと。
I don't have any magic.
殺さない。
Okay, stop, please. Damn. I don't understand what you're saying, but I mean, I do. He doesn't. Damn. This bullet hell thing.
カイネがいたからここまで来れたんだ。お前に出会えたから今の俺があるんだ。絶対に諦めたりしないからな。
Ow.
愛する人一人も助けられないで。俺が必ずお前を助ける。
Ow. Okay, nice.
助ける方法ならある。誰だ。そんなことはどうでもいい。時間がないのだ。いいか、よく聞け。お前は。聞け。ハイネを助ける方法はある。だがお前にとってそれは辛い選択になるだろう。
Oh, damn.
構わない。助ける方法があるならさっさと言ってくれ。タイミングを見て俺がカイネの動きを止める。その隙を逃すな。剣できっちり刺せ。そんなことしたらカイネはどうなる。俺を信じられないか。ならこのままカイネを見殺しにするんだ。
Yeah, bye. What? Here it comes. Good thing she's serpentine.
よくやった。
Even as
お
a
前
shade.
の大切なカイネを救うには2つの方法がある。一つはカイネの胸に剣を突き立てる方法。それはカイネの望みであり、この5億からの解放。もう一つはカイネを元の人間に戻す方法。この方法を取るならお前の存在という交換の品が必要だ。
Okay, wow.
ほら
That's a big one.
選んでみろよ。お前はカイネの中にいる魔物だな。なぜカイネを助けようとする。多分お前と同じ理由だ。さあ選べ。
I'm sorry, Kaine. I really am. Yo, what the fuck? Kill her and then go in for the kiss? Damn, bro. Man, this guy's kind of wild. He's kind of insane. He's actually insane.
カイネ、一緒に帰ろう。聞こえるか。俺は長年カイネの中にあって奴を苦しめてきた。それはすなわちカイネの苦しみを肌で感じてきたということだ。
Do you
気が
love me
遠
now?
くなるほどの苦しみを。だからわかるのだ。今カイネに苦しみはない。お前のおかげでカイネは許され救われた。カイネの最後の言葉を伝えよう。
ありがとう。
カイネ。ずっと一緒だ。
You don't have to sit through the credits again. For a third time. Come on, bro, please. Just let me please skip this. Please. I can't. So you can skip the game in the original. No, that's Automata, sorry. So annoying that I can't fucking skip this game. This credits in this game. Wait, what? There's a different version of the song? I didn't even notice. But yeah, it's true. This is not the same song. Okay, I guess there's that, you know. Oh, so after ending D, I have to do the whole game again from start, from part 1? Okay, so that's where I need to get the sheep achievement, that's one, and the speedrun achievement. It's 15 hours, I think. So it should be doable, right? I can do the 2 quests I didn't do the first time, so why not? Let's see what other achievements there are. Oh, I should get the achievement for having a million gold as well. Now, before I do ending D. What else did I not get? Okay. I to the very last piece of the ending. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything I have, and hopefully, I don't think I get to 1 million though. I need to check what achievements I already have though first, because I'm not 100% sure. Some of them. Let's see. Ride a board for 5 minutes. Damn. Okay. So I need the ride a board in 5 minutes. One. I'm missing 6 hidden achievements. So that's the Bora one. Which else? Which others do I need? The one from ending E. That's 2. The 100 sheep one. That's 3. The speedrun one. That's 4. What else? I'm missing some stuff, but I'm not sure what. What else am I missing? Daredevil achievement, that's 5. What else? Missing one that I'm not sure. Defeat a Grimoire within 1.5 minutes. I did this one, obviously. Yeah, okay. Oh, and the get all achievements one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's go and I don't know. Let's leave this place. I'm just doing achievement hunting, so I can reload afterwards. I don't have to do all this all over again. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything I have, and then I'll keep doing the diary. Because the third door gives you like 50k gold, I think, on each run. So hopefully I can get to 1 million pretty fast. I'm not sure. I should have done this before upgrading all my weapons, because I spent a shit ton of money on that, but I forgot about this achievement, I have to say. I didn't think about it at all. Let's go ahead and go to the village. Oh shit. Anyway.
大丈夫か。
平気だ。ありがとうしろ。
Getting
体力が減っておる。次は気をつけよ。
I know. And this is not particularly interesting, but bear with me. Okay. I'm going to sell every single thing I have. If only I could sell my weapons, that would be great, but I can't.
兄弟
Well,
村に戻っ
what do you say?
兄弟は
Two boys are
ポ
going
ポ
to
ルさん
stay
の
with
とこ
them. Really? Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Almost there. $150 or 44. Something like that. I'm so close. Nice. Okay. I just have to sit on a board for 5 minutes. Which is annoying. But what can you do? Is there anything else I could get in this playthrough? I don't think so. There's the 100 sheep one. You can only buy one. Then there's a speedrun one, which I'm gonna try to do. But if I skip every cutscene, how long can the game really be? Not that long, right? The bar. Sit on it. What else is there? Please don't. Please don't. Try an enemy, please protect me. Oh my fucking god, are you okay? Piece of shit. Back on the bar. Still one there. Kind enemy, please protect me. Meal? Are you not set on attention? What's happening? Oh, I'm sorry.
今だ一気に攻めるぞ
Nice. Kill him. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, good job, guys. Okay. I think that's all the achievements I can get. Like, this one's the last one, I think. I can get in this part. Let me have a look again at this. Yep. Looks like it. Oh no, ending E doesn't count for this. It says for the beat the game thing. Okay, I'll do that in my own time then. It is what it is. Oh, that's annoying. Why? Why does it not? Why does it not work? Oh well. Let's go, Emil. Okay, kinda. You're missing every shot, but... Oh no. Emil, save her. Emil? Okay, Emil's kinda weird, bro. I'm gonna lie to you. Kinda should really use her swords like she used them against me. Kinda like that, but more combos, please. She wasn't half bad. She was doing that, but... Okay, Emil. Did you kind of kill all of them? Let's see. At least we get something to watch while we are waiting for the achievement. Oh, Emil's joining in, maybe? Yep, he is. Nice one. Got them into the sun, that's perfect. They're all dead. Good job, guys. And before the 5 minutes are over as well. Nicely done, Emil. You too, kinda. Yeah, seeing I'm not in a hurry with the speedrun, I'll do the other cheap killing thing and the quests I missed, which are Yuno's gift and item unknown. Nice. Only 6% of people got this. Okay, now we're done, I think. We'll just reload. Not that one. Okay. And I'll do the kinda achievement, the beating her in like 30 minutes or whatever time it was.
わあ言ったほとんど我がわよどうやら先に進めるようだな。
Hello.
De
Only I could
どう
just
してなぜなんだデボルさん
skip the all the
これは
talking.
最初から決められていた運命なんだ。でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかっ
Get
た。
out.
それは
I
本
can
当。
do any real damage.
あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
何を言っているんだ。
こやつらは魔物か。
いや違うようだ。
嘘だ嘘だポポルさんたちがそんなわけないみんな殺せ殺せ殺せ殺せ。
正直ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白の書裏切りの輩にお前に質問される筋合いはないわ。
力をコピーされた。
封印されし言葉使えるの
Oh shit. He's the one with
そ
this.
れはもともと私たちの力だからな。あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎない。
シロさん大丈夫ですか？
どうしてなんだデボルさんポポルさん。なぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ。デボルさんとポポルさんが
無茶してくれるぜ。
シロ大丈夫か。
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が回らなくなった。
シロさん
かような目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
音楽ワルツが聞こえます。
舞踏会とは豪勢であるな。
こいつら
魔物だ。
Shit.
閉じ込められたみたいです。
いいさ戻る気なんかない。
そうだな。
Ow. Okay. Nice.
キリがない。
私が次の部屋への扉を開ける。援護してくれ。
武道会か。某せ
シロ。
ああ、すまぬ。援護だな。
カイネさんを守ってあげてください。
これで
カイネ、まだか。
まだですか。
せかすな。私はこういう細かい仕事は苦手なんだ。
バカ者、何をしておる。
めんどくさいもんはぶっ壊す。
Oh, it's a blue bracelet as well.
やめろ。
Wow, great.
そんな無茶をして万が
Only
一
had this luck when I was farming for it. Or any of the two. Or when I did any of the two previous endings. Hello? Stop.
うせろ、化け物め。カイネ、大丈夫か。
Spare no one.
カイネさんを助けないと。
許してほしいなどと思ってはいない。
カイネ。
突進する力を制御できる。
なんだ今のお前の心。憎しみでも悲しみでもないこの色は。
知るか。
カイネさん、大丈夫ですか。
大丈夫だ。こいつらを蹴散らして先に進むぞ。
Oh.
面白い、実に面白い。
Finally.
魔物め。奴は不死身か。
この霧、まずいです。
こんなところでやられ。くそ。
しっかりしろ、カイネ。あんなのを相手にしていたらいつまでもヨナの元にたどり着けるぞ。
ここは先を急いだ方が良さそうですね。
行くぞ。こっちだ。
上です。
Fine.
あんなのを相手にしていられるか。
急いでください。
開かないぞ。
攻撃が来るぞ。
入り口も開きません。
どうやら閉じ込められたようだな。
仲間を殺されて怒ってるぞ。お前と同じだ。憎しみにまみれた存在。俺の大好物だ。
そっちも同じだろ。憎しみに逃げ込んでいるだけだ。寂しくて苦しくて孤独だから暴力で自分をごまかしているだけだ。
俺はそんなんじゃね
いい
え。何？
私もそうだから。だがそれが分かったところで何もならない。もう手遅れなんだよ私たちは。何もかも遅すぎる。今さら引き返すことなんてできない。だからこそ
What's here? Nice. I'm not tired at all, bro.
汗より一旦おきっとだ。
あら、ペルアとシデ、チ、無責音。いら、こ、く。
かつんで
どうしてここに？
さるりとしたとカイザムとキロだろ。
しかり
いやアラとて賛成た。
フルアリとてトラスカンカシチンで。
でも、
あらペルアと
どんだで切りごいたり。
アフィアとさちちさったとトレルタカイザムチと。
Let's go.
汗やるな。
おう。デボルさん。と。
I forgot again to read this. Holy shit. Please, guys, remember me. I mean, remind me. Okay, this time I will read them. Holy shit. Okay.
女性は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
Not
違
too.
う。俺はお前たちとは違う。 ポポルさん、俺はあんたとデボルさんに育てられたようなもんなんだ。頼むからやめてくれ。
あやつらは年も取らずにずっと見てきたのだ。長す
Okay,
ぎ
Mio,
る
please help me. Mio, help me out here, please.
真実を。
なんでポポルさんと戦わなければならない。
Mio,
剣を
I'm
取
gonna
られ
die.
な。進みたいなら倒せ。倒すしかないんだ。
Mio, please. Jesus Christ, Mio. All this.
でも約束を守りに来たよね。笑ってた私。
Now I'll read them. Which one were they? Project Gestalt, this one. Report 923. As noted in a previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Server codename Popula. Okay, so that's what the point of the androids. To revive humanity, so to speak. When the disease is gone. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority. It looks likely to continue for some time. Certainly too, codename Devola. Short-handed minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. There's... Oh, that's the third book with the... You know, there was that book in the library of Emil, I think. Issue. Observed upward trend in relapses. Noted and discussed. Issue. Acceleration of restoration schedule. Approved. Report. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice, the coding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for V alongside Vice launch. Okay, interesting. Coding the pipeline level. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. This means the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this and trend in the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. Okay, I still don't completely understand what's going on, but that was an interesting read. Got a bit more information, at least. Shit. Come on, bro, you came rolling out of those. Wherever you come from. That was. There we go. Like that. Where did it? Martial arts weapons. Nice.
ヨナ。
Okay, let's go.
何もかも終わらせてやる。
派手にぶちかませ。道具の分際で我らが王に歯向かうとは愚か者。我らではない。我とお前は違う。一括りにするな。
気をつけろ。
分かってる。はいね。面白いな。お前の心の中は実に面白く進化した。二つ回帰だ。憎しみでもなく悲しみでもなく、ただ白く光る波がさらさらと流れてくるぞ。なんだこの感情は。
わからないか、テュラ。私は様々な声を聞いている。その過程で同情も恐怖も憎悪も経験した。私は知っている。私は汚れている。私は間違っている。私は呪われてい
I
る。
defeated you so many times, not even funny anymore, bro.
あいつはそんな私を受け入れて
Even touch me.
許してくれた。
Hurt me right there. Or touch me.
あいつのために。
この狂った世界で過ごす時間がまだ少しでもあるのなら、奴の刃になって死んでやる。シロ、大丈夫か。
Oh, dang. I'm really not taking damage at all. Not sure why. I'm taking damage. Not like it.
はい、ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみがわかるだなんて、そんな都合のいいことは言わない。俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば
Here I started taking
倒
damage.
すだけだ。来い魔王。
There's really no point in doing that. I don't know, flexing.
シロ、大丈夫か。
先輩。
様子がおかしいぞ、シロ。
I'm gonna wait here. Stop talking. So I can do damage.
どうする。
Done? Yes.
俺には守るものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。 魔王、お前は
Now comes Kaine. I don't know where Yona disappeared during this battle, but okay.
もうか
いいか、
止められ
Let's go. Oh, Kaine. Faster, please. I need to kill you.
止まら
minutes.
ないんだよ
Or something.
暴走したゲシュタルトに意識なんかないお前と俺の記憶は全部塗りつぶされちまうんだカイネくそなんとかしないと殺さない
Can I destroy these things? Oh. Stop hurting me, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Help. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you can choose a faster weapon.
カイネがいたからここまで来れたんだ
Stop. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
今の
There's so
俺
much
があるん
damage.
だ
It's so fast.
絶対
Help.
に諦めたりしないか
Can
ら
I really not destroy them? Wait,
人一人も助けられないで俺が必ず
I need to
お
stop
前を
destroy
助
them,
ける
so I'll stop trying. It's goddamn. It's wild. I took so much damage, holy fuck.
助けるお聞け
え
カイネを助ける方法はあるだがお前にとってそれは辛い選択になる
Oh shit.
構わない助ける方法があるならさっさと言ってくれタイミングを見て俺がカイネの動きを止めるその隙を逃すな剣できっちりさせそんなことしたらカイネはどうなる俺を信じられないかなら
Jesus.
このままカイネを見殺しにするんだなくそ
Nice, perfect. Okay, sacrifice myself, I guess.
お前はこの世から消えるお前の妹友人その他すべての人からお前は忘れ去られる
No, that's better than just
お前
not
も
being here.
お前の生きていた証も
That's kinda okay.
すべて消えるそれと引き換えにカイネは再び5億の世界に舞い戻るのだ
Won't you say that I would be erased? Okay. Even if you elect again this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Still sure about this? Okay. All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. You really sure about this? I'm very sure. It's your last chance to change your mind. Really, 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 really. Enter the name of the player. Emil. Bye bye. Oh no, my fish, bro. My tutorials. My documents. My words. And my status. $56 gone.
ですか？
ヨナ。
あなたが助けてくれたのよね。ありがとう。
無事でよかった。
Uh-oh.
どうしたの？せっかく魔王を倒したのにちっとも嬉しそうじゃないのね。
そうか。
月の涙だわ。素敵。泣いてるの？
そうらしい。なぜだろう。何か大切なものをもらった気がするんだ。とても大切な何かを。
Okay, so apparently these were all the endings that were in the original release of the game. The E ending was only added to this version. Was released as a short story, but it's considered the canon ending. But it wasn't an actual ending in the game. It was only added in this one. Pretty cool. They did that. Okay. Very quiet. Okay. Was there? Not sure how long it's gonna take for us to do ending E now, but shouldn't be too long, I think. I don't know. Have to kill the 100 sheep though, and do Jonas quest. Because either the quest from the facade lady, I don't know. Might do it, might not. We'll see. But Yui Ishikawa person is still only question marks. Zach Aguilar is not ready to do anything. He's just there. Good job, Zach. Only 19.3% did this. Okay. Ooh, a little flower. Who knows here? I wonder. We go to wardrobe. Oh, so. Okay. Not everything was erased. Name is V. For some reason, that name cannot be used. Interesting. What is my name? My name is Emil. No, let's not do that. Okay. What is your name? My. Oh, what do I do now? Let's choose something with a Y because we're Yona's brother. Okay. Now let's go with Nier. Nier. Yeah. No one stopped following, so Nier said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does, so I kind of hope it snows forever. It's been a while since we've seen this intro sequence. $20.53. Summer. Doesn't really look like summer to me, but okay.
力をお前のと引き換
Let's get more Noir.
えの力
There he is. He's the Shadow Lord, right?
こんなものは
I think it's the same, so I'll skip it. No reason to waste time like this. Oh, hello.
来るな化け物
Bad.
来るな そう何体いるんだキリがないぞヨナには指一本触れさせない
Okay.
ヨナは僕が守るこれが黒の書の力
Nice too. Together up as many as possible. Execution. Hello. The big crowd of enemies. Or not, I guess.
ヨナは
Okay. Can't parry. It's not possible. Like hit it dead or something? It's never a thing. I mean, it was a bit. And like the fight with the big shade that attacked the village. Nice. 30. Let's go. That was 412 years later. The year 2465. Right.
ヨナも一緒に。
今日は狩りをすじゃ
Bye, Yona.
ヨナ。ヨナ。
Love you too, Yona. I missed this outfit. The looks like the game is more vibrant now. Wait, am I wrong here?
Ohayo.
僕
商店街から
Waiting for your money. Bye bye.
いつも僕らうん
Yona.
ヨナダメじゃないかいっぱいもう寄り道しないで早く今減り続ける
Look at my health. So tiny. Nothing. Yes. Perfect. I have to kill a sheep. Kill every single sheep that I can find. Maybe not. Takes a bit too long. I'll wait until I get the access to the boar. Ow. Oh. I don't have anything to check my quests. That's why he's not with me. Those sheep. Oh, no, they don't. Two, so I don't care. The goat or sheep?
羊の肉は
Sheep. Kill it. Let's go back to village.
Kusa! 魔物がこんなところにも
Come here. Come to the sun. Shits. Come here. No? Okay.
Man. 安心お店の人に
あと
Thank
確
you.
か
Additional herbs, right? I think you're going for like 3, so this way.
またかい
I think that's what you said. What I remember from my first playthrough. Wonder why no one bats an eye at Devil and Purple don't age.
"羊のああ
Quick save. Yura's not gonna be home, from what I remember. No, never mind. That happened some other time
今日
apparently.
はあさって月よな。
じゃあ今日も今日も何か手伝い
あるにはあるんだけど、
大丈夫。
北平原の橋が壊れ、
うん。
その橋を、ええ。でも、
大丈夫。村の日の
本当に
Okay, let's go kill some shades, I guess. Overcast now. And are there already quests for me? This and city, the village. Oh. Okay. Kill some more sheep while I'm at it. Why not? gold. To be honest. Actually, I do to buy the things I need for Jonas quest. Wonder how many sheep I already killed. Must have killed like 50, right? By now. With the ones I killed in my first playthrough as well. I think so. Come on, bro. Now I can. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's go. I think the quest become maybe they become available after I get advice. Probably. That would make sense. Okay. Do that. Oh, the Yona's disappearance triggers the quest with Vice. I remember.
そうだ。まあまあ、
聞きた
外の
村の
そう
ああまた
もちろん早く帰って
うん
Bye bye.
ま
Okay. Nice.
ここには
Okay.
ヨナ、東門に行ってみよう。
No music. Very somber. I know that's her ribbon.
あれ、あれは。
Okay. Oh yeah, we take that one entrance to the what's it called? Forgotten Tower or something? Ruined. Lost Tower? I don't remember. That's not available anymore. Afterwards. You're a goat, so I don't care what killed you. Okay, not sure how we got from here to that weird city after defeating Caroline Popola, but okay. I wouldn't question it. And this does look like the, I mean, it's clearly the ruins of a city, but still. Nice. Lost Shrine, that's what it's called. Okay. I'll try to remember. I can't guarantee anything. Let's just go. Okay, never mind. Let's not just go for the key.
どこにいるんだ。
There's a key.
ここにも魔物が。こんな危ないところに。ヨナ。
Oh Your rock dagger. The better? No, of course. Nice, you're doing it. No. Nice. And then let's go. I need a double jump for that. Usually, there's some stuff here in the first one. Probably not. I have to push this thing down.
Yep.
Let's go, Hansel and Gretel.
Yona! なんだこいつら
Are you attacking? Or no?
どけ
Interesting.
早くヨナを妹を邪魔だくそヨナを返してくれ
There it is.
痛い。
ヨナ
こら、待たんか。我を無視するつもりか。選ばれし存在である我を外
Yes.
どうやったらヨナを助けられるの
我が魔物どもを一掃すれば、あの魔法陣をと。 けよ。
Nothing.
そんなことできるの？
我を誰と心得る。男児に力を与えし白の書であるぞ。見くびるでない。
早く何とかしてしろ。
我の名を略すでない。
どんどん魔物が出てきてるよ。
我に歯向かうとは愚かな。死んだ万象を言葉で修飾できるこの白の書を相手に
どうしたの？
思い出せぬ。お前が力任せにおったせいで記憶が飛んだらしい。
そんな。とにかく何とかしなきゃ。シロはあの黒い魔物の血を吸ったの？どうしたの？シロ。
What is that power? Interesting. It seems that
大丈夫？しっかりして。
that it ties back to the sacred tree in the forest, isn't it?
どうやら我は黒い奴らを倒すと力を取り戻せるらしい。
これは魔法の力？
これこそが偉大なる我が白の書の。
待ってろヨナ、すぐ行くからな。これで終わり？
Almost.
そう簡単にはいかぬらしいな。あれは防御結界。
何それ？
防御結界の敵には剣も魔法も用をなさぬ。
じゃあどうすれば？
防御結界を張っている奴は動くことすらできん。動いている方から倒せ。
Okay.
今だ。とどめを刺すのだ。
Not that one. What the fuck?
いきなり襲いかかるとは知性の感じられることだ。
Dark lens. Okay.
球筋を見極めて一気に片付ける。
避けるので精一杯だよ。
Oh.
今ぞ攻撃の契機だ。雑魚が湧いてきたぞ。蹴散らせ。
Shit.
まず小さい奴らを倒せ。
I don't want to. Nice.
あとはあの一体のみだ。
Good night, please.
気を抜くな。
石像が怒ってる。
光は負のエネルギーなり恐るるに足りず。
Nice. Easy.
ヨナ。 よ
Wait, the diary is available?
なんだそれは。
これは母さんの日記だよ。
母親の。
うん。国門病にかかって僕が小さい頃に死んでしまったんだ。
すまん。悪いことを聞いてしまったな。
いいんだ。昔の話だからね。これは唯一残った母さんの形見なんだよ。これを読むと昔の頃を思い出すな。
そうか。
だけど最後の数日間の日記には奇妙なメッセージが数行書かれているんだ。
奇妙なメッセージ。
うん。それはね。
I don't want to do this now.
おい、聞こえ。おい、何をほうけているのだ。お主。
すまん。何か
I can get out.
夢を見ていたような。
I have to do this? I don't want to do
頭が
this.
寝るとは器用なやつだな。行くぞ。あの扉だ。
No, this one.
あ、行くか。
Okay, that's nice.
シロ、どうしたの？
何か夢を見ていたような。
そうだね。僕もこの日記を読むとそんな気持ちになるんだよ。
Apparently that guy is called Father Nier. I don't know, only because he's like father material, like daddy material, or actually our father. Not sure about that one, but yeah, but that's what he's called.
ヨナ。
よう。そう。
いや、それで。
I gotta say, the library, like the architecture of this building is kind of weird, bro. Like made of purely
白の
bricks.
書と黒の書。病。
どうしたのだ。
Kind of weird, but
いや
okay.
ちょっと気になることがあって。
黒の。
こ
Okay, bye bye. We go to the area now. Meet Kaine. And now I can do the quests as well, right? Yep. Perfect.
古の歌か。古くから歌い継がれてきただけはある。耳に馴染むいい歌であったな。
本にも耳があるの？
This guy wants the boar, right?
ああ、
どうしたの？
実は。
Yep.
た
And
ちょっとさ。
まったく。
羊。
okay. What did these guys want?
こんにちは。
ああ、そうなんだよ。この頃卵ひも
Nah. I mean, I could. Why not?
任せ。
みんな
It's money. Money.
いいよ。チューリップの球根を。
いつもこんな面倒な買い物を頼まれるのか。
Oh, wait for someone.
買い物は頼まれるけど、でも面倒だとは思ってないよ。
鶏の卵の隠し
もうこれで
Oh yeah,
お小遣
this
いをも
one's
らっ
supposed to
て、
be at the.
僕ら兄弟は暮らしてるんだ。
Remember what it
み
is.
んな楽な暮らしじゃないのに、僕らに仕事をくれる。むしろ感謝しなきゃいけないのは
It's here
こ
somewhere,
っちの
right?
方だね。
そうか。なら頑張らないとな。
Yep, there it is. Were there more than one? I don't remember. Something like it. So.
何か手伝えることがあれば。
You guys want something as well?
すまん。
What do you want? No. I mean, I could, I guess.
すまない。ちょっと商店街の武器屋の奥さんに頼んだ訓練。
Sure. I can trade in this, maybe.
助かるよ。崖の村の村長さん。
I'm gonna be fighting the boar, so I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
羊狩りなど簡単にも程がある。
いや、これで結構大変なんだよ。すぐ逃げるし。
魔法で撃てばよか。
I already did that quest though.
ああ、
どうした？守るか？
確かにそうだね。魔法で撃てば近寄らなくても倒せるね。
あともう一つ教えておかねばならぬことがある。
何？
急に叫ぶな。耳がおかしくなる。
白がいれば世界を、ヨナを救えるんだ。
果たしてそれは誠であろうか。
白ってただの口うるさい本じゃなかったんだね。
無礼なやつめ。今後は丁重に扱うがよい。
Oh, you piece of
うわ
shit.
くそ、
嫌な音がしたな。
何かが割れる
A
音が
mess.
したね。
Okay, I can go kill
こ
the.
れでは届けても意味がなかろう。
Jesus Christ.
戻って謝った方がよくないか。
そうかも。
Stop. Okay, please target shade right next to me. Thank you. Okay, let's go kill this boar.
イノシシだ。
あの程度ならお前にも狩ることができよう。
あいつ強いんだよ。やっぱり無理。
Finally. Okay. Already call a boar? Oh, probably have to finish the quest first. Okay. Go to the area, why not? Or should I? I should do the before I do too much stuff. I should do this 100 sheep quest. I'll take another parcel from the dude as well. Okay. Does Yuna already have a quest for me? I think so. Let me check. She doesn't, okay. There he is, my boy. Come on, let's go. All the shit. There are goats.
お主魔物が怖くないのか。
怖いよ。怖いに決まってる。でもヨナを助けるんだ。絶対に助けるんだ。
そうか。ならば我に止める理由もない。
意外と物分かりがいいんだね。
意外とは余計だ。
There's one more. Who's behind that rock? It's hiding. Any other sheep? No sheep. Go Fury, maybe. Maybe the count resets now that yeah, probably. About to kill 100. Find his house, okay. I'll be careful about that.
不思議なところにある村だな。
村長の家はどういうルートで行けばよいのだ。
Just leave it to me. I don't need to take any chances, bro. I want you to go up this parcel. Good one.
誰かいませんか？
誰も信じない。
Uh-oh. Let's go. Three of the dodging midair, right? I'm not gonna risk it.
すみません。この辺りで 封印されし言葉の話を聞いたことがある人はいますか？
お前もはい。はい。
こんにちは。
どうやらここには雑魚しかおらぬようだ。封印されし言葉はないようだ。
そうだね。ポポルさんのところに戻って情報を集めよう。
I don't have the batch one. Probably because I'm in. The shade that survived. It's okay. I'm merciful today. Okay.
No.
Let's meet Kaine, I guess.
綺麗
Oh,
な
look, the
花だ
picture of the
な。
grandma. I just realized.
その花に触るな。
ああ、あの女の人下着しかつけてないよ。
たわけが、もっと他に見るべき場所があろう。
あの人魔物。
Kaine, you would want me to beat your ass up again? But in this timeline?
やはりこうなるのか。
Come back here. Get fucked.
やったか？何？
あの音は、あやつも魔法を使えるのか。
Well, hello.
また魔物。魔物が魔物を攻撃してる。
衝撃波に気をつけ。家に近づくしかないか。
邪魔をするな。今は奴を倒す方が先だ。
どうやら我らのことは眼中にない。
Let me just see something. Yep, I didn't do this here.
よだな。 何か吐き出しおったぞ。あれは何だ。
この丸いのも魔物？こんな大きい魔物がいるの？
今までのやつとは格が違うぞ。気を引き締めよ。
Oh, stop.
死ね死ね死ね。てめえの汚ねえギタギタに刻んでやる。
あの下着女、剣撃だけではなく口の悪さも突き抜けておるのだな。
大きい方の魔物を倒そう。
Okay.
この人、人間だよね。
半分はな。いわゆる魔物つきというやつらしい。
そう、悪いことしちゃったな。僕、てっきり魔物だとばかり。ともかくこの人を助けなきゃ。さっきはごめんなさい。いいか。
貴様
Bye bye.
これだ。奴は私の
やれやれ。巨大魔物に魔物つきか。
綺麗だけど、なんだか近寄りがたい人だったね。
Thank you, no, bro.
もう少し。
Let me hurry. Okay. There's like 10 sheep.
さっきのでかいのからは未だ封印されし言葉の気配がしたな。
Has to be.
だけど、
Like
今
around
の
10.
僕にはとても太刀打ちでき
I
ない。
think there's more than 10.
もっと強くなら
Can't
ない
tell,
と。
but there's around 10 sheep that I can kill on each run. I already did like 3 runs, I think. 4, I'm not sure. Let's say 3. So I already killed at least 30 sheep. At least. Just to have to do this like 7 more times and we're done.
ありがねえわな。
So, I hope you don't mind, but I want to do this right now. So that I get it over with. Even though it should still count, right? Because it's not the game. Maybe it is a game that counts, but I thought, well, the global thing, you know, like Steam integrated, but probably not.
こんなところに魔物が出るなんて。
日の光が隠される時には出てくるらしいな。
I feel like I
薄
should
暗
have
いと
been
ころ
at
に押しこも
100
っていれば
by
良い
now.
ものを。
If there were, like, if it counted the ones from my first playthrough as well. We should be at least very close to 100. If not, be there.
邪魔をするな。僕はユナを助けなきゃいけないんだ。
力を抜け。さもなけばお前がやられるぞ。
Wouldn't go trying goats, but sheep, you know. Make this even faster. It can't take more than 10 minutes, so bear with me. Nice and sunny. Oh, great. Oh, there's more sheep when it's sunny. Oh, that's amazing. That is awesome. It really makes sense to only do this when it's sunny. But damn, this is nice. So many sheep. Nice. More. Yes. Let me get down here. That's too narrow. There's the more. Nice. This was amazing. There's more. That was awesome. Love that. More sunlight, please. Hell yeah. It's still sun out. Perfect. Never managed to do sidestep attacks. Okay. Kill this thing. No hands. All the sheep over here. Yes. It would have been a much better achievement if it was tied to the like that arcade quest minigame where you have to kill sheep like this or I had to kill like 100 sheep 100 sheep. I talk 100 sheep in one go. That would have been cool and challenging. This is just dumb. And you could have done it in part 2 as well. Rather only in part 2. But not here. Nice. Move on. With the massacre. Goats. Right. Don't you come? Oh, they're all coming to me. Shit. I realized that. Every animal came. Right, it makes sense. It's not called boar. The option animal. No more sun, huh? Well, was nice while it lasted, I guess. Hit. There you go. Oh, you fucker. Plus minus 2%. Lovely. Make sure I'll put that on right. And I will replace you. It'd be cool if I could shoot. If I could shoot from top of the bar. What? Oh well, I can't. Yes. Let's go. This might be the last one. Not sure. I think it's either the last or the second to last. Maybe I haven't been keeping count. I should have, but I haven't. So. Okay. This is the last one. Really? Okay, one more then. This one surely. Wait, really? Okay, maybe one more? I'm just hoping that it's not the fact that I'm killing them on a boar. It doesn't count for being like that. That don't make sense, right? I mean, no one said anything about this. Only said that it doesn't count if you do it. It's part of the minigame. Not if you're doing it while riding it or in general. How is it possible? Unless I'm at 99 now. How the fuck is this? We're not at 100 yet. Okay. There's like a couple more. I'm gonna start counting them. If I do 5 more runs and I'm still not done, then I'm gonna start thinking that it's the boar's fault. Because I don't really get why. Or I don't really get how I'm not at 100 yet. If that's the case, then it will be pretty annoying, but oh well. Might not even do it anymore. On stream, at least. I'll do it on my own time, just to do it. Like, my sword. This is one run. Actually, let me Google this. They don't say anything about the board not being allowed. They only say something about the that guy that gives you the task, the mini game. Okay, it's sunny outside again. It's perfect. This has to be the run. No fucking way. This is not the run. There's no fucking way. There's literally no fucking way, bro. How am I not at 100 yet? Come on, I have to hit 100. Are you kidding me? Come on. How? There's no way. There's no fucking way. I guess that's was the second run. And it was sunny outside. There's pretty much 2 runs. But, okay, I'll still count it as 1. Kill the myself. Just to make sure. At least I'm building up. If the boars for some reason not allowed. Surely this would have to be the last run. There's no fucking way. Yeah, it's definitely the boar's fault. Has to be. It's impossible that I didn't kill 100. I know. That's so annoying. No one says anything about it. Doesn't make any sense either. But yeah, I guess it's Nier, Replicant, all that stuff makes sense for. I mean, this game is fucking insane. Of course, 4 kills don't count. So annoying. How many did I kill? These are the ones that I killed by myself. Let's see. 16 and then 39. So I already killed 55 by myself. There's no fucking way that with the boar I killed less than 45. Probably killed over 100 just with the boar alone. I killed some before that, so let's say about 10. Though I think it was more. So I should be at like 65 that I killed myself with my own 2 hands. But it's literally impossible. Yeah, the board doesn't get the kills for some fucking reason. But okay. That's so annoying. I'll do it myself, I guess. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking annoying. At least if I would have known, you know. But I wasted time. Mine and yours. Because no one said anything. They all said, oh, you can't do it during the task that the guy gives you. Okay. They said, you can't do it while you're riding a boar. It would have been very easy. There's no reason to even mention the task anymore. Or part 1 or part 2 would just say, you can't do this achievement while riding a boar. You have to kill them all with your sword. Be very clear. But no one says this. None of the guides says this. Wiki doesn't say this. Maybe if Extra Life did something about this, but I didn't check. And in this case, I'll just only come out when it's sun out, when it's sunny. That doesn't make sense to do it when it's not. It's a big waste of time. Hopefully I get good RNG and it's sunny already. Okay. Sunny. This time for sure. Yep. You should be like 2 and 2. It's a pattern I was following until. But now at least it's not random. I wonder why. Because in part 2 it's, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 80% sure that it's random. What weather you get. There's 3 types of weather as well. Maybe if I call it all 2 even, that would help. What do I think about it? I can do that. Here? And call them all. Nice. Oh, magic is allowed. Interesting. That only starts flowing after I take them. Is it? You piece of shit. Oh, disappeared because of you, dumbass goat. More sheep here? Could be. We do? Gutters came to me, I guess. Should be very close now. It's definitely the run. Just kill the ones on the other side. Yeah. Everyone come here? You're 2 down. Okay. Damn. Really all coming. Oh, this is so nice. Closer, please. Everyone. Closer, please. Nice. Holy shit, let's go. Sheep. Finally. Holy fuck. Let's go. I'm sick of this.
そうなんです。
Okay. Oh, hello.
あ、北平原で約束。
I'm done.
や、ちょっとさ、
Never know. Like you do a quest or what's happening? Does Yona have a quest for me? Or not yet? Yet it seems. Okay. I'll go talk to the blacksmith lady anyway. And I'll just tell him about them.
ありありありありありひつ
Apparently.
北もそ、
ちょっとちょっと、
仕事、
ありがとう。助かるわ。必要なのは薬草を。
わかった。
Bye bye.
飲んでるか？
僕、
酒。
薬草。
Whatever, bro.
ねえ、国門病に効く薬って本当にないの？
あれに人の作りし薬は効かぬ。
でも探せばどこかに。
一時的に楽になる薬ならあるだろうが、根本治療はできぬ。
The berries and the herbs.
だ
Actually,
が伝説がまことなら、我があの娘を救うのであろう。
そうだね。ヨナは助かる。国門病もきっと治せるはず。
その息だ。ロボット山とはどのようなところなのだ？
keep, huh?
昔の遺跡が埋まっている場所なんだって。僕たちにはよくわからない鉄くずだらけのところだよ。北東の鉄橋を登ったところにあるんだ。あの橋の上を昔は大きな鉄の箱が走ってたんだって。ポポルさんが言ってた。
昔の人間は賢かったようだな。
本当に賢かったら滅びかけたりはしないと思うけどな。
We're too smart. And too dumb at the same time. Hello?
お兄ちゃん。
Both of them are alive. That's nice. I go find their mom that's dead.
普段いつね泣き
Okay, bye bye.
明るいな。
ここはまだ昔の機械が動いてるんだね。僕たちには何が何だかさっぱりだけどね。
旧世界の廃墟か。それを機械たちが延々と守っているわけだ。
珍しい素材を持ってそうだね。
Fuck, I need to push this thing. Actually, I don't think I need to. Let me see. Get some speed going. I do need to push it up. Just a bit though. Should be enough.
まったくこんな錆臭いところに我が来ようとは。
シロはすぐブツブツ言うんだよな。
Really?
結構きついね。
子供のやる仕事ではない。
二人ともちゃんと食べてるかな。
兄貴が心配であるな。自分の分まで弟にやりそうだ。
Let's see. Let's go this way. Have some XP, I guess. Reason not to. Yeah. Okay.
"閉じ込め。
Oh, no one. Ooh, dripping thing now. Let's go. You done? No? You don't know? Okay. Damn. It was dropping
素材は
Oh.
このくらいで十
both
分
of
かな。
those. Okay. Didn't realize that. Nice. was like, damn, they're all dropping titanium alloys.
依頼されたものを集め終わった後って一気に依頼主のところまでワープしたくならない？
ワープ？
そういう名前の遠くまで一気に飛べる魔法があるって聞いたんだけど。
ああ、あれはやめておいた方がいい。
どうして？
Like that.
何人もの賢者が試そうとしたが、途中にある障害物に衝突してみんなひき肉になったからな。
それはやめておいた方がいいね。
ああ、やめておけ。
We'll look for the mom. Okay.
はい、これで。エレベーター。
Okay. Yeah, mine is more powerful.
.さてと、あの兄弟のお母さんはロボット山の奥まで行くって言ってたかな。
なぜそこまであの兄弟に肩入れするのや。
お母さんがいない寂しさは僕たち兄弟も知っているから。
I guess I typed it. Help. Ah. Okay, let's fight. No? But I can't go out. Oh? Love? There it is. Yep. Come on. Hello?
前は本当に信じておるのか。あやつらの母親が本当にこんなところまで来られたと。1週間以上もたった一人で素材を探し続けていると信じておるのか。本当に。我が思うに母親はきっともう
生きてるよ。信じなきゃ奇跡だって起きない。
奇跡か。
Let's go.
壊れた機械か。
Have dark lens.
ちょっと大変そうな敵だね。
周囲に気を張れ。気をつけろ。
Stop.
機械の分際で我に歯向かうとは。
危ないよ、シロ。
Didn't expect that speed. Okay. Nice.
潰されるでないぞ。逃げよ。
分かってる。
よくぞやった。手のかかる機械だ。
またなんか違うのが出てきた。
雑魚を一掃せねば先はないようだな。
なんか来たよ。
残すはあの大頭のみだな。
Open up.
奴の頭部には魔法攻撃が効かぬようだな。
広大の爆弾が残ってる。よし、効いてる。
口の中か。本当に見たままの弱点なのだな。爆弾を食らえばさすがに効くであろう。
どっかで聞いたような戦い方だけ
Oh
ど。
my god, really?
分かった。負けるか。
Okay, whatever.
いいぞ。ダメージは確実に与えられている。
Hello, mother. I mean, not my mother, but their
女
mother.
の
あや
おそらくはここ
Okay.
これ
ありが
こ
Bye bye.
ヨナのことが心配だ。一旦戻ろう。
All these. Your sheep. Yep. Okay, I'll go check on Yona. Bye bye.
国門病が
ポポル
Oh, and now I have to go to Seafront. I remember. There's a... Oh my god. Okay. Seafront. Sure.
Popol ポポルさん。
To fish. I don't have to fish. I just have to buy something. I remember. Because I could only fish for sardines and blowfish, right? I think. What's the other one? How many toilet bulbs did you want?
お庭を
Thank you.
きれいな
How goats here. No, oh, deer. I haven't seen deer here in forever.
あっちに行け魔物め
Okay. I forgot there's deer in this
村人
game.
が襲われておるぞ。
この死ね
So I forgot there's what are they called? Fields.
もうこ
Nice. That's funny. Perfect. Or, let's go. But there's none in part 2. So not only do sheep disappear, but also deer. Interesting. The seals do come back after the ship is gone. There's not as many.
くすと
薬つい
Oh yeah, the shaman fish. I remember now. Melon. How many did she want? Like 3 or something? Three. Yep.
ついで
I need some melons. How much I remember? About like 3 melons maybe. I don't know. Buy 2 for now. Royal fern. 3 of these. Should be it for now.
また
薬をか
釣り竿と餌
Oh, the fishing, bro. I can't believe I have to do the fishing. Jesus Christ.
釣りか魚
まずは入り江に行ってみよ
Beach, this bitch. Grab this. Hey, there's seals. Very nice. Okay, let's go there. Also the lighthouse lady that we have to meet, I guess. There's dolphins in the background. Never noticed. Here's where I found for black pearls. There's only 2 seals here in the second part. Okay, let me see. Quests. And shop here. Oh, shaman fish, nice. Perfect. There's a lighthouse lady. What do you want? No, I can't even talk to her.
う。
こんな
それだけくさな。
お
I don't really care, but sure. Whatever. Do your stuff, because I don't have a choice.
Yeah. あ、こう君たち服。ま、
Yep, bye bye. climb the lighthouse again. Annoying.
What?
You can skip. No, I can't.
まった
はい。
I don't remember, was there anything up here? Bye bye.
Yona ni.
Only I could jump from here. From here. I can't. Let's go. Care. Shit. What do you want?
そこのあんた
ジョン。は。
John. Oh,
やろお何
okay. I remember where the dead dog is. It's next to the bridge. The junkie, right?
言われ。
おつい
お。
うち
Got a holy piece of shit.
ああ
デボルさん。
デボルさん
え。
昔
中。
あれ
海岸の町に荷物を
No.
ああ、また海岸の町に。
わかっ。おばあ。はい。あ。
Nice. Big money. There you go, Yona. Much better now.
ちょ。そ。
ヨナね、お兄。
そ。ヨナの。
Venison. Fuck. I don't have venison. Shit.
よし。
Ah, that's annoying. Let me see. How much does she want? One venison, one wheat.
の材料ね。
何が言いたいの？
別に何でもない。
そりゃヨナの料理は絶品とは言い難いけれど、それでも愛情がいっぱいで、可愛い妹に料理を作ってもらえるってことはお兄ちゃん冥利に尽きるってことで。
別に何も言ってはおらんよ。
そう。
まあ頑張ることだな。
うん。ポポル、わかった。
崖の村が侵
Okay. I can't continue on. Because when I go now to the area, I'm gonna branch off to ending E. So I can't do that right now. Transition to sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All everyone is to pray for project guest ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all. So that's 20 years before that intro sequence. Okay, let's go back to Seafront. They should have wheat as well. Kill some deer. Hopefully they have wheat, and I don't need to do it myself. I don't think I need to, but kind of scary. Anyway, let's see. Yes. Okay, let's go.
またこの面倒な仕事か。
大丈夫だよ。そーっと運べば。
そのそーっとというのが苦手なのだ。
Venison? Only need one, right? Only one? Yes. Nice. Yeah, let's go.
.なんだかお腹が減ったな。
これだけ大きな町だ。食べるところぐらいあるであろう。
Tell me you have wheat, please. You piece of shit, you don't have wheat? What is wrong with you? Okay. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Why do you not have wheat?
Konnichiwa. 荷物は
Nice. Oh, this guy has a quest for me? I mean, not that I care. But let's listen to him.
こんにちは。
おすすめの量おかげ。
それは
本当です。材料は薬草を10個、
Wheat.
小麦を10
And sardines. What do I care about? Wheat. Where do I find wheat from? Is this the... She doesn't sell wheat. Let me look again. Or of course she wouldn't, right? Because then I have to grow it. Oh my fucking god. I have to grow it myself first. Okay. That only takes a couple minutes, right? Grow wheat. What can I do? Okay. Forgot to buy the fertilizer for this dumbass. Okay. Whatever. What do you want?
ちょっと
仕事
ありがとう。助かっ
Going to the area anyway. Not it's gonna matter because I'm gonna branch off. I don't know how it will affect the story. Okay, you have wheat. Seedling, yep. Give me one. Actually, give me. Let me think. Give me more than one. Give me all 9. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't even have 9. Do I? I need to do some quests. Yeah, I need to get the. Fuck that, I'm not doing it. I think I need to do this quest with the fertilizers to unlock more land. You see? Oh. Yeah. Oh well. It was 9, it was 12. Okay, whatever. Damn, I really underestimated this. I didn't remember there being. Oh, yeah, actually, yes, I do remember now. 15 was max. Okay. So I had to put those flowers. I remember now. Well, this should give me enough wheat, I think. I need 11 for both quests, right? So it should be enough, I think. I'm not sure, but let's see. How much do I need to fast forward? Like 5 hours in total? Okay, let's see. Let's go 2 hours. Any change? No change. Okay. Let's go maybe 3 hours. I don't really remember. I'll just go to 5 hours. Let's go 5 hours in the future. There it is. Was it 10 hours in total? It was a whole day, wasn't it? It was something like that. I don't actually remember. Okay. Last time by 1 day. There's my wheat. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Nice. Gonna have the ingredients. I think I ever did this quest.
ヨナ、材料を取ってきたよ。
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
I did this one. I didn't do the one with the melon.
待っててね。
あ、よ。
Wait, which one?
材料は細かく切るようにするんだよ。
気をつけるね。
具はどこ？まさか煮込みすぎて溶けちゃった？
Yeah, I didn't show you the other one.
食べて食べて。
うん、いただくよ。明日もしばらく。
ねえねえお兄ちゃん。
You got a melon, right? I remember it correctly.
なんだ？
本当に。
Yes.
メロン。
Take it.
ヨナ、メロン持って帰ってきたよ。
ありがとう。
何でもお兄ちゃんが持ってきてやるさ。他に欲しいものはあるかい？
それじゃあ
Wait, a watermelon?
今度はね、スイカが欲しいの。
スイカだね。わかったよ。
It's not.
お兄ちゃん。
Oh my god, you need a watermelon. What's the difference between a melon and a watermelon? Oh, it's a. Okay, what the difference is. That's stupid, okay. Fuck. If only I knew. If only I knew. Please tell me you have watermelon seeds, because I don't lose my mind. How the fuck do I get watermelon? Facade? Okay. Fuck. I can't do the quest. Shit. Mother. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, I just have to do it on my speed run. Get through. If you can call it a speed run. 15 hours. Oh well. Let's go to the area now. Well, it is what it is. I tried. Can't say that I didn't try. Fucking facade, bro. Really? Let's go. That's a lot of shades. Fucking holy shit. Oh, hello.
魔物だ。
Jesus Christ.
何しに来た？
助けに来たんだよ。
感動するのは後でよい。
感動なんかするか。
なぜこれほど急に魔物が。
わからない。村の方にも出ている。
Okay, let's go.
助けに行こう。封印されし言葉も見つかるかもしれない。
Hello. Go, Kaine.
今はて
Okay, sure. Save, bro.
油断するでないぞ。
大丈夫。油断してる余裕なんてないよ。
死ね。
何？今なんて言ったの？
Shit. Oh. What? I didn't fall, bro.
貴様
Stop lying.
を裏返して蹴っ飛ばしてやるよ。
おい、気がないにも程があろう。嘘だ、カイネが奮戦しておるぞ。
Let's watch a cutscene. So I don't know when it's gonna branch off, so I want to miss it.
What? 私があのデカブツを抑えているからお前はザクを頼む。
Okay. No. The one next to me, please. What does that mean? Let me see. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted.
ひどい言われようだな。
おぞましい姿の魔物つきべ。お前など人間じゃない。夜な化け物。さっさと出ていけ。
何言ってるんだ。カイネはみんなのために。
うるさい。
カイネ、お待たせ。村のみんなはどうしてあんなひどいこと。
いいんだ、すべて事実だからな。
奴が掴んでいるものは何だ。あそこから魔物を排出しておるようだ。
あのタンクから壊そう。
Babies, huh? I'm taking that, I don't know. Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
Hey! くそ、逃げてばかりだ。カイネ、僕が追い詰めるからカイネはあっちで待ち伏せして。
分かった、無理はするな。
Don't worry about me, Kaine. I'm still too young for you to love me. Hello? Probably die soon.
逃が してない。追撃するのだ。
これでカイネと挟み撃ちできる。ここで終わりだ。
我らも行くぞ。
Oh, we see them. Nice. Watermelon seed. Ah, but it's too late. Fuck, if only I knew. Come here earlier. No. If I could have. It was unlocked.
もう逃がしはせぬぞ。
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
カイネがいてくれると心強いよ。筋は嫌いだ。友倒れはごめんだぞ。全力で頑張るよ。
Oh my fucking god, bro. So annoying. Maybe now instead of the grandmother, she hears me. The old me.
カイネ、
Fuck.
私だよ。おばあちゃんだよ。大きくなったね。
カイネ、どうしたの？
久しぶりだね。
Oh, but this is the one that killed her grandmother,
おばあ
right?
ちゃんは嬉しいよ。
Makes sense.
おばあちゃん。どうだい、カイネ。おばあちゃんのとこに来ないかい。誰にも頼れず、どこにも属せず、ずっと一人で辛い仕打ちと怒号の中、生きてたって仕方ないだろう。
Hasn't sworn yet. She hasn't said anything.
ねえ、カイネ。それ
That
だ
needs to be
けか。
bleeped out, so.
話はそれだけか。
何言ってるんだい、カイネ。おばあちゃんは。
話が終わったんなら、その臭い口でもう二度と喋れないように粉々に刻んでやるって言ったんだ。
Let's go.
やろう。おばあちゃんは絶対に言わない。生きていたって仕方ないなんて死んだって言わない。だから私をどれほど
Oh,
死に
true.
たくても
But she's
おばあちゃんの仇を討つまではずっとこの醜い体を晒して生きてきた。その時間がどれほど長く耐え難いものだったかお前にわかるか。はあ。
Jesus. What the fuck happened? I don't know how the fuck we get out alive with this. We don't just fall toward it. Guess just like that, we fly away. Makes sense.
Kaide!
あやつあのまま死ぬつもりだ。今のあやつにとっては死が最も安らげる場所なのかもしれぬ。
白が決めちゃダメだ。死んだ方がいいなんて勝手に決めちゃダメだよ。どんな状況でもどんな状態でも人には生きる価値があるんだ。誰にだって明日が必要なはずだ。カイネにだってヨナにだって。
その熱弁は本人に振るってやれ。
おばあちゃん、もういいよね。疲れちゃった。
カイネ、こっちだよ。諦めちゃダメだよ。生きるんだよ。絶対に諦めちゃダメだ。
まったく手間のかかる女だ。
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Kinda has returned to her default costume. Okay. Just a dream. Never happened. You never met me. Isn't it uncomfortable to just sleep on wood? Bare wood.
またあの夢
But it was a dream, okay. So she never met me here. Assuming.
抗いようのない苦痛と悲しみが襲う夢。私は何か大切なことを忘れている気がしていた。折れてしまった剣を見るたび、魔王との壮絶な戦いを思い出す。ヨナという少女を救ったあの日から3年。
So 8 years total from when we started.
私はやるべきことを成し遂げたはず。なのになぜ私は泣いていたのか。あれから3年経った今もあの日の疑問に答えを出せずにいた。 嫌な夢を見た。くそ。
Wait, I play as Kaine now?
魔物を
Oh,
殺
that's
しに
Emil's
行くか。
staff.
エミール。
Okay. Interesting. What else? Go do magic. Link fucking slash. Charging fucking slash. Okay. Not much there. Okay, so there is an achievement. It's not my idea, bro. There is an achievement here. Oh! I missed it. Or I have to look up Kaine's skirt. I'm sorry. But it's an actual achievement. I swear. 10 times. Okay. Kaine, don't hurt me, please.
調子に乗るな。
Who are you talking to? I wonder.
何を見てる？
I'm sorry. I just have to do this. I swear it's an achievement. I swear. I'm not just trying to look at her ass. I swear.
気が散る。
Maybe it doesn't need to be her ass, just under her skirt. Yep, just needs to be under skirt.
うっとうしい。
But yes, it's the best part. Come on.
見たな。
I think the minimap is there.
やめておけ。
How many times?
邪魔だ。
How many more? Please.
次はない
Fast
ぞ。
forwarding. Okay. Like that. I'm guessing that's the last time I need to do this.
この変態野郎が
Let's go.
何度も何度もどうやら死にたいらしいな。
Ow. 7%. Game over. Let's go. Discover someone's secret. I had tears in my eyes when I woke up this morning. I must have had a really sad dream. I'll talk to Kaine about it the next time I see her. Okay. We got the achievement.
また
I told you there was an achievement.
あのいくつ
Yeah, Naruto run. Let's go. Oh, look, there's Kaine there. Oh no, I don't have a boar.
目障りなやつらだ。片付けてやる。
Nice one.
魔物が潰れろ。 魔物が増えているな。ヨナの村の方も見ておくか。
Level 50. Okay, this is not worth anything. There's someone there.
離れろ、死ね。
Oh, shit.
おいあんた、危ないぞ。
自分の心配だけしていろ。
Nice. I do a lot of damage.
Arigatou. 助かったよ。
ここらは魔物が増えていて危ない。帰れ。
そうしたいが仕事があってね。神話の森の住民と連絡がつかないんだ。
Oh my god.
誰かが様子を見に行かないと。
I'll go. Okay.
その様子じゃ無理だろ。私が見てきてやる。
え、本当か？助かるよ。そうだ、これ。よかった。俺はここで待たせてもらうから、すまんがよろしく頼む。
Okay. Sure. Portals. Practice real hard and sing for a kind long Pokemon over to play with me. It was much fun. Devil and Popolo. Are they dead?
おい、誰かいないか。
New save file has been unlocked. Usually the objectives will be temporarily unusable. Oh, this is bad news. Uh-oh. Mayor. What the fuck is it?
機械どもがなぜこいつらが殺したのか。
Machines? What the fuck are these?
まだいるのか。次から次へと。なんでこんなところから機械ども。
Mayor?
突然神の木から機械
No. What the What the fuck?
なんだここは。木の中にこんな場所が。
ようこそ人類の海へ。
Okay.
ようこそ財閥の墓場へ。
なんだ。
君はレプリカント。
作られた存在。
Yes.
個体名はカイネ。
誰だ。どこにいる。
落ち着いて。
急がないで。すぐに会える。
気味の悪い奴らだ。
これは植物を模した統合情報管理データベース。記憶ユニットに現象を記録し伝達している。
Makes sense a little bit
別
while
々
we know
と
about
わ
the
け
tree.
のわからないこと。
もちろん君の情報も観測されている。君はゲシュタルト計画を阻んだ。
I just realized I only
オ
have
リ
one
ジナル
sword.
ゲシュタルトを殺したせいで行き場を失ったゲシュタルトたちが暴走。大勢のレプリカントが犠牲になっている。
さっさと顔を見せろ。
急がなくてももうすぐ会える。もうすぐ会える。
Okay, let's go. Let's meet. Becoming less and less tree and more machine. I'm gonna have a bad decision right here. Okay, hello.
Ya よく来てくれたね。やあ、よくも来てくれたな。私たちのこの
Let's go find it. Administrators.
君は元気だね。これでは会話にならない。では、戦おう。
I don't like them. Lovely guy.
僕の名前はシュレイジャー。
Any name you have?
ああ、何を言っている。
私たちは管理人。この森の管理人。
何なんだこいつら。
僕たちはずっと見ていた。私たちはずっと聞いていた。繰り返す器の物語。繰り返される世界の声を。君は何を見せてくれる？
Nice.
君の可能性を見せて。
I'll show you.
楽しませて。
Go.
この野郎が。
Not too bad. Pretty dynamic fight. I like that.
本当に興味深いね。君は本当に期待通りだね。こっちに来て。
Okay. What are these? Grenadiers? No. Okay.
君は強い。その強さをサンプリングさせてもらった。
I'm gonna fight myself. Love myself.
君が旅をしていた頃、一番強かった時を再現し
Okay,
た。
that's gonna fire.
これが私だと。
That's pretty fire, bro. And they have two swords as well. Unlike me. I'm gonna fuck him up still. Come here.
これは機械によって模した君の模型。植物をベースにした微小な駆動ユニットをマソによって結合させて。
So these are weak as hell.
量
Fuck.
子力学と謎研究の成果で
You're disrespecting me.
巨大な記憶の森
Wait,
世界の
that's
全
really
て
what
を
I'm
記
saying.
憶している森
わけ
Nice
がわ
research
からないん
about
だ
the
よ。
dragon and the giant.
理解する必要はない
あなたが殺すことを愛しているからそうでしょ
What about V? Where is he? Didn't even back to me.
脆いな。私はこんなにやわじゃないぞ。
Exactly
自
what I
分
said.
のコピーをいくら破壊しても無駄だよ
破壊されても分解し再構成するから
まだまだ楽しめるね
いよいよ終わりだね
うるせえんだよ。バラバラに解体して潰してやる。
Okay.
くそ。
Yeah, it's fine. We can do this easy, no problem.
そろ
Not
そろ
tired.
終わり
そ
What do you
ろそろ
mean
限
Ian?
界
Not even have health, bro. I have items. I know what you're saying. It could be forever.
Kusa くそったれが。
Emil has his body back.
カイネさん
He has
大
4
丈夫
hands,
ですか
4 arms. I mean, damn.
エミル。
はいとりあえず
Am I gonna play as Emil now? Please. Damn.
ご無事で何よりです
He has 4 arms, and he's tall. No? Or at least he's standing. Usually standing. Usually floating around. I can't really tell. So I don't play as Emil.
あの
Okay,
魔法
that's
陣
sad,
に
but
強
sure.
い魔力を感じますエネルギーの元になっているようですあれを壊せばカイネさんたちも消えるはずです
わかった。
僕が
How the fuck did you find me?
カイネさんたちを壊してください今のカイネさんを壊すっていうのは本物のカイネさんのことじゃなくて
わかってる。集中しろ。
人類に作られた魔法兵器
Maybe.
魔力を吸
Go.
収し人類の限界を超えた存在
Yes, that's Emil. Maybe.
誰なんですかあの人たちは
犬のクソだ。
Kinda can't seem to
久
be
し
able
ぶ
to
りです
parry.
ねこうやって一緒に戦うの
この感
I'm
じ
done.
覚えがある。他にも誰かが一緒に戦っていた記憶が。
特殊な自傷信号を観測
彼女に特異点兆候を確認
Singularity.
興味深いね
本当に彼女は興味深い
Let's go.
カイネさんやりました
Nice. Let's go, Emil. Actually, wait. Is there
あれは扉でしょうか
Interesting.
失ったものはこの先に
You mean V?
君が取り戻す
Yes.
なんでしょうかここは敵はいないみたいですが
エミール、 さっきは騒がしくて話せなかったが、あの後一体何があった？どこにいたんだ？それになんで腕が4本もあるんだ？
カエネさん、そんなにいっぱいは話しきれませんよ。
分かってる。
Okay.
心配したんだぞ。
カエネさん、でもまた会えました。
ああ、そうだ
Team
な。
Camille?
カエネ
Bro,
さん、
they never said that in
僕
they never said that in
何か
Japanese.
大切なことを忘れてるような
I
気
don't know
が
why you
す
had
る
to
んで
come up
す。
with that. That's dumb as hell.
エミールもか？
カエネさんも。
あ
Yeah,
あ、
this
なん
is
だか
the
知らないが、
lost shrine.
頭の中にもやみたいなものがかかってて。
僕、誰かと何かを約束したような気がするんです。何か
So,
美味しいものを食べるような。
interesting.
じゃあ取り戻さないとな。
はい、この先に膨大な魔力を感じます。
エミール、無茶なことはするな。絶対だ。
分かっています。カエネさんもですよ。もう一人にはなりたくありませんから。
ああ、
We need all this. There it is. Heavy?
この場所は魔王の城。
Yes.
カエネさん、奥に強い魔力を感じます。
I said that already.
この場所は特別な場所。
Oh, dang.
そこは様々な情報を保存している。この森の帰還フレーム。世界のすべて、君の失った記憶も存在する。記憶というより世界と言うべきか。いざ
There.
死んだ方がいいなんて勝手に決めちゃダメだよ。
That's me, bro.
この声、夢と同じ。
Ow.
聞いたことがあるよう
Why
な。
did I do that?
これは君たちの記憶。何度も
Jesus.
繰り返し綴った記録。
アイネがいたからここまで来れたんだ。
Thank you, Emil.
これはくそ。
苦しい。
Ow.
痛い。
耳障りなんだよ。口を閉じたろ。か、くそ、あれ、壊れろ。
Oh. Changing. The UI is.
なんだ
Hologram now.
ここは。エミール、
This looks like the automata.
ここは君の記録。ここは君の世界。
なんだこれは。
君の奥底にある甘い記憶。閉じられていた苦い記録。
魔物。
ゲシュタルト化された人間の魂。これは記録によって再現されたデータ。君が殺してきた本物の人類。君はこの世界にとって異分子。記憶と記録の相違がエラーを起こす。
I want to try to
お
bury
前
it
ら
though.
の話すことはわけがわからないんだよ。この腐れ。
I don't think kind of can do that. Bro. 33.
くそ、悪趣味なことしやがって。
君は様々な声を聞いた。
Expand my memory. Enzo. Okay.
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。魔物は殺す。殺すだけだ。
君の記憶の一番深い場所。君が閉じ込めていた記憶。これが君の最悪の記憶。
Kill Grandma, bro.
お前は
Gonna kill you.
何
Again.
度でも殺してやるよ。腐れ野郎が。
Shit, what the fuck?
君の記憶から再現したデータをアップグレードした。
What do you mean upgraded, bro?
あなたにこの後が倒せる。
100%.
うる
If
さ
it
い。
stops teleporting.
ギタギタに切り刻んでやるよ。やろう。
無駄だよ。もう止められない。
こいつをぶっ飛ばした時誰かがいたはずなんだ。くそ、なぜ思い出せない。
What the fuck?
胸くそ悪いもの見せやがって殺す。
They're all people. Okay, tell me.
私はお前らなんかに。
Ow. Can I target this one? Hello? Actually die.
なんだ
How do I get
魔
back there?
力が集まっている。クソったれ、かかってこいこの
I can get up there.
あ
I'm ready. Oh, this is scripted. Stop.
体が
It's not okay. I'm gonna have to script my loss, bro. I wouldn't die otherwise, that's why. Can't even attack. Can't do anything. Can't walk.
忌まわしき娘は去る。おぞましい姿の魔物月め。
Okay. Ouch.
お前は呪われてるんだ。お前がいる限りこの村に平和など来ない。
うるさい。
Best to wait. I can't.
あも
Fuck. I can't avoid any of this, bro.
このままじゃ。
Reading. When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she collapsed on the ground where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever. It's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before riding out on unsteady feet, and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck? She mutters. What happened? Was I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Well, not entirely new. She recognized the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round holes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She's in the airy. She's home. Something the matter, girl? Kaina spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma? Is that really you? The grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead and this is it. Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kinda flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places a hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asks her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaina feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream. Maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. Either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? The grandmother says with a cackle. Here now, hold this. She hands Kaina a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. The grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you got that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. Oh there, says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. Here for Kali's medicine, are you? Though few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always showed her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother. The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon, a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. There you are, says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you do of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. You saw that? Says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons. And to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. I bet I saw it, the police apothecary says. Brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. And his mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. He was sure it was shit. And yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks. First Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother see her little traveling art show, but then realizes that the train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. Just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves towards him. He assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg, where's my leg? Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. Help me, screams the voice in her head, help me. As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon, his arms go, and his legs, and the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. Says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. A moment later, the remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapse into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh god, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the sides of cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma. Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled of precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world. Now, it is nothing but a pile of ash. She gapes unbelievingly at the sight. A faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's alive. Grandma's alive. With speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of the darkness. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. We're getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. The right leg has vanished at the point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. You're going to make it. You're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kaine. Thank. As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village. Soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come on, come the fuck on already. As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place, and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. So this is why I'm...
Oi.
Suddenly, a new voice enters Kaine's world.
Oi. 聞こえているか?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
あやつを取り戻すのだろ?
Him? Replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
まったく 手間のかかる女だ。
The voice immediately begins to grate on Kaina's nerves. There is something else as well. A kind of warmth. Almost a familiarity.
共に旅をした仲間であろう。
There's the voice which causes something deep in Kaina's memories to surge forth. That's right, I had friends. I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaina reaches for it.
とっとと戻ってこい。この腐れ下着女。
Let's go, Vice.
What? どうした？まだ思い出せぬか？ 思い出に浸っている暇はないぞ。
あいつ取り戻す。
Oh, Grimoire Vice couldn't see the use of magic.
我の魔
Confidence, dark bless. Everything? Bang, let's go.
法で奴を破壊するのだ。魔法の使い方はわかるな。派手にやってやれ。
言われなくてもクソ
They look pretty cool.
してやるよ。
Shit.
我の力を使え。魔法で叩き落とすのだ。よし、叩き込んでやれ。
ぶっ潰す。しぶといやつだ。
次は仕留めるぞ。
なあシロ、
どうした？
ありがとう。
悪いものでも食べたのか？
I'm gonna use my... I'm gonna use... Where is it? Dark wall.
飛ばすぞクソ吹き神。
その調子だ。 分かっておるのか、下着を。お前がやろうとしていることは。
知るか。私はもう決めたんだ。
そうか。また幻覚に惑わされるんじゃないぞ、下着女。
分かってる。もう迷わない。
一気に畳みかけるぞ。
ああ、全部終わりにしてやる。
What's happening? He's dead, bro. Oh. Let me use I want to see what it looks like. That was cool. What the fuck is this magic? Hello? I never had access to this.
これがレプリカントの可能性の未来と現実の実が隠してる。
ダメだ。戻っていけない。
うるさいうるさいうるさい。私は決めたんだ。誰の指図も受けない。私は刃になるって決めたんだ。お前の刃になるって決めたんだ。絶対に取り戻してみせる。ふざけんな。勝手に消えてどういうつもりなんだ。自分が生きてる意味は自分が決める。この命も私が勝手に使う。
Hell yeah.
だからとっとと戻ってこい。この腐る野郎。
Oh, I have to move. You want to recover the person in your chair? Wait. What happens if I choose no? Fuck. Then you can adjust in black background in hyperspeed, like the troll endings in Nier Automata, and that's it back to main screen. Okay. Yeah, so let's recover. Let's not do that. Choose this option, your current save that will be erased, and save that the ending D will be restored. Yes. That will be erased. You can only choose this option once. Yep. Really sure. Emil. Fuck. Nier. Vice.
そう、僕たちもう仲間だ。
Grandma.
はいね、僕たちと一緒に戦ってくれる
Popona.
に来てくれるよね。
Devala? What have I done? Name is V. Yes. Do try to remember it. Yes. Fuck. What? You. Okay. I see how it is. Let me do it. And 95%, bro. Shit. 100% weapons, though. I wasn't level 49. What do you mean? Was I? I think I was actually. Yeah, true. I got 50 when I chose Heine. I mean, I didn't choose when I played as Heine. Kinda. Yep. Oh, come on. Do I really have to see all this? Yes, I can skip. Do I have to like overwrite that one? Let me see. I'll keep it. I guess I'll do this.
あとは頼んだぞ下着女
The fuck is this? Like a giant lunar here? Looks like it. Meal. Oh, I'm naked.
私たちの旅は無意味だったのかもしれない。
僕たちの過去は間違いだったのかもしれない。
でも後戻りはしない。
Wait, I'm a child?
たとえ
No.
この世界が終わるとしても
No.
ここは
Why am I a child? Oh, come on, bro.
大切な人がいる世界だから。
But Yona's not gonna be a child. Now she's gonna be older than me? The fuck is this, Interstellar, bro? No fucking way you did this. Oh my god, that was so... I hate this ending. What the fuck? Why am I a child? I'm sure there's someone that's gonna come and say, actually, you are a child because... Yeah, bro, I still don't like it. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, but now we're finally done. Everything. I mean, I'm not done because I still have to do the achievements. But the stream is done. So, now I can, we can start Automata. Nice. I like that, actually. Happy with this. It was a lot longer, this stream, than I thought it would be. I didn't expect this ending to take so long. I mean, I did some stuff as well to do some time. But still, damn. Okay. What can I say? Overall, I enjoyed the story a lot. The game, there were some design elements that, bro, it just shows that it's an old game. All that back and forth. What else? The unskippable credits. another one. No, I mean the XL credits is not that bad. But all the back and forth, all the random quests that meant literally nothing. All the the farming. Fuck, the farming in this game is so bad. But yeah, so there is some stuff that I hate it. I actually hate it. But the story I find really interesting. I was really engrossed in it, I guess. Now I can't wait to play Automata again, and properly this time. Properly appreciate everything. Not just stop at the first ending. But yeah. Oh, that girl's name is Disney. Laura Disney. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's a coincidence or it's actually somehow related to Walt Disney. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Yeah. Fuck this game, but I also really like this game. Now for the stream, it's obviously pretty bad because no one watched this almost, but I had fun, and that's all that matters. I don't know if Automata is going to change anything. I don't think so. I don't think there's a lot of people watching that either. But oh well, it is what it is. I'll take the L on that one because I enjoy the games a lot, and I do want to like share the experience with someone. Who knows? Maybe there will be someone that will also want to share the experience. So I'll stream it. But yeah, I don't have much else to say about this that I haven't said already. I'm just waiting for that. I don't remember her name. Yui something. To see if she still has the question marks in her credits. But yeah. And also fuck the translation in this game. It's extremely bad. Fuck it, it doesn't fit the original at all. And I do understand that it's adapted and it's adapted heavily, thinking that it's I don't know how old, 10-year-old game or something. I'm not sure how when it came out, the original. So I get some stuff. I can forgive it, but it still rubbed me the wrong way at times. Yeah. Well, all this being said, I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, the girl. Okay, I thought so. I thought she would be one of the twins. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to see Yona growing up, though. Didn't waste the opportunity, but... yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys, next time. I'm curious what that says, but I'm not gonna. Art ingredient, okay. This is a woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Oh yeah, I know you get kindness blade. Which is apparently the best weapon in the game. But it's really powerful and it's also fast, so. Art ingredient.
みんな、いる？
おるぞ。
いま
Okay. We part as well, stream, so. After this, I'm
プ
ending
レイ
it.
ヤーの皆さん、このゲームをプレイ
viewers.
していただき、本当に、
Bye bye.
本当に、ありがとうございます。
あ、ヨナ、寝てないとダメじゃないか。
大きい方のお兄ちゃん。ごめんね。でも、これで本当に最後だから。
そうよ。多めに見てあげて。かわいい妹の頼みだぞ、お兄ちゃん。
ポポルさんにデボルさんも来ちゃったの？
なんか面白そうだな、カイネ。
誰？
キュラン、 話がややこしくなる。引っ込んでろ。
このままでは長くなる。さっさと終わらせよ。
はあ、終わっちゃうってなると寂しいですね。
でもいつかは言わないと。それにきっとまた会えるよ。
本当ですか？
腹が減ってきた。そろそろ終われ。
では改めて
プレイヤーの皆さん、このゲームをプレイしていただき、せーの、本当にありがとうございました。